Hello everyone, welcome back to the beautiful Manor Lords and welcome to the beautiful High Peaks. If you guys enjoy these long Camp Kingdom style videos, let's get this video to 800 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, we're trying to get to 25,000 subscribers. And if you guys have any suggestions of videos I can do in the future, definitely let me know in the comments below. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, so let's get right into the video. Hello everyone and welcome back to the beautiful High Peaks. Today we have a doozy for you guys. We are an absolute maxed out difficulty. Good thing we kind of have some of the best resources I've ever had. Rich fishing pond, rich iron deposit. I can't make this stuff up. I completely randomized the game and this is what it gave me, so it's kind of insane. Clay deposit, we have stone deposit, and we also have wild animals, so definitely an incredible start. I actually happen to be in my favorite little location on the High Peaks map in this nice little nook. We're going to build the best looking town we possibly can for you guys today. I did put a little bit of a reshade on the game for you guys. Hopefully it looks to your taste. I think it definitely looks better. Let me know in the comments what you think. Without further ado, let's kind of check this out and where we'd like to kind of start things off here. Obviously we have our 10 people. Let's check out our fertility to kind of see what else. Okay, so I guess you can't have it all. This region has a little bit, so obviously it's right adjacent to us, and it's actually a pretty good region itself, so this might be a good one to take if we are going to take one a little bit early game. The rest of them, not so great. So honestly, I'm not even, let's kind of take a look at the rest of the resources here. So we got rich stone. That's not bad. Obviously that'll come in handy in the next update when we have the possibility of making stone walls. We have rich berries. That's definitely good. I have the enemy turned on to absolute max aggressiveness, so we're going to see them attack us as well as bandits today. I think first things first, let's get some food coming in probably, hey? Let's get a nice fisherman's hut. So we have a nice little pond here. If we're going to get a little hut, I kind of like the idea of maybe tucking one maybe back in here, or maybe even, is that pretty steep? That's not too bad. I could probably put it right up to there though. Let's maybe get a fisherman's hut right there, and then I can get a nice little pond or a little road going up to it. We have our King's Road going through here, which is nice. What else could we get? We have wild animals, which is also nice, but I just will get that going as well. If we can get this going, start getting some food coming in, that would be better than not. So let's get that going, and let's also get our logging camp. So we actually have, since our iron deposit's right in the middle here, I think we could probably start taking all of these trees and then maybe start replanting them. But I'd also like to start taking out these trees if I could, because these just look so good aesthetically. Obviously I don't want to get too close to our wild animals because then they'll end up migrating on us. So let's maybe start out, if we're gonna get our industrial type buildings, let's maybe get this, maybe a nice little camp kind of tucked in here. Would look kind of cool. Is that pretty steep? That's not too steep, I don't think. They should be able to get by with building that. Nobody's going to topple over on us or anything. So I think if we kind of have our King's Road coming here, if we're kind of planning this out, the beginning of our town could kind of start here. And then I'd like if it kind of swiveled off going this way a little bit. And then maybe back up. Let's maybe lower our curvature, make it a little bit of rugged roads. And then I'd like to maybe get a little road kind of going around this pond if I could. Let's see how close I can get to it without getting too close. Let's maybe, oh, can I squeak past the rock here? I'm probably gonna get rid of it, aren't I? Let's maybe keep that rock. It's definitely a nice little aesthetic piece. Let's maybe build that, and then let's continue this on here. Up to there, and then, yeah, like I said, I want to kind of go around our little pond area. That should be pretty good. This is a fairly straight little section, but I'm just gonna leave it for now, I think. And then as far as this, I could maybe have, I think our main roads, I usually like to do little Y branches, so let's get a nice little path kind of going this way, and then I could connect up to it there, and then also over here I could get a nice little Y branch. Okay, that looks good. Storehouse and granary. I'd like to kind of have them maybe a little bit more central, since we do have our wild animals over here and our fishing pond over here. If we kept them a little bit more central, that might not be a terrible idea. I'm just going to take a nice little road here and maybe connect back to that road. And then I can maybe get it on either side of here, maybe. Right by the tree there. That's kind of cool. Actually, I like that. I could probably get that there, and then my storehouse right next to it there. Kind of in between those trees. Kind of hidden from the bandits a tiny bit. Not really, but if we wanted to hide it from the bandits, we'd put it right in here. But yeah, that should be good. We're going to get our hunting camp coming up. We'll have this coming up as well. Now that we have that kind of set up, I'd like to get our well. We'll probably put this a little bit more central. Or maybe over here. We could probably place a couple of them, couldn't we? Yeah, let's maybe get one right on the corner here. Make sure it's within the water. And then our industrial area is kind of over here. I probably want to have one over there, don't I? Let's continue on our road. So let's make this look as beautiful as we possibly can. That's a little bit... it would be nice to get a little path going through there, but I think I could probably just swivel one this way, kind of going to that. And then I'll maybe can just continue this on going that way, and then I could put a couple of extra buildings that way. Like I could get a saw pit over here, I could get a woodcutter's lodge. I'd like to maybe get my woodcutter's lodge just tucked in right. Let's maybe get it just right beside here. Let's get it tucked in there a little bit, and then our our saw pit, we can get a little bit off to an angle like that. Okay, that definitely looks good. Okay, that's our industrial area. We have 5 unassigned families, which is nice. 46% approval rating, definitely not great. We're gonna have to raise that up a little bit. Since we kind of have this little path, let's maybe get it just going right down to there, and then I could kind of branch off a little bit. We'll kind of see how this ends up working out. But no, this is definitely good. We got our little fisherman's hut kind of coming up here. It's hidden from the elements a little bit. Oh, that ray shader looks so good. I should have done this a long time ago. That looks incredible. It makes the shadows a little bit deeper, and it also has a little bit of an HDR filter on there as well. It's kind of fake HDR. It's kind of hard to edit HDR, so I kind of stayed away from that, but this looks good. Our ox is going hard here. Let's maybe check out our hitching post. I'd like to maybe move this if I can. I could probably put it a little bit more central. Let's maybe put it right next to our storehouse. And then if I upgrade that, I'd love to get another ox if I could. How is this going? So we got our hunting camp all built. Let's get a family on there. And then we can begin our hunting journey. And let's make sure it's actually set to, yeah, it's set to 10. So it won't actually go below 10 animals in that. So that should be good. Absolutely love this. I'm excited for this. We could get our advanced pond keeping, and that'll double the capacity of our fishing pond. But we'll kind of wait and see and make sure that that's what we want to do. Like I said, we don't have any fertility, so I'm not even going to try. Actually, you know what? We do have a little bit up here, don't we? This is pretty far away, but I could get a little bit of a farm. We'll see how it goes up there. I'd also like to maybe have a little build up here. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Stay tuned for that. We're not gonna have to get our church up pretty soon, but let's start out with a couple of houses. I could probably get a little bit of a plot over here. I don't think I could really get one going this way. This would be a nice little spot for a house, maybe. Could we maybe get a house? It's a little bit steep, but I think we could probably pull it off. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Now let's get a little path going to there. I like that. Then they can be kind of in charge of our fisherman hut. This would be another little nice little area for a couple of houses. I could get some over here. There's definitely lots of nice little areas. I like the way I have this set up because I could get my trading post maybe over here, kind of right along the King's Road. Like I said, I could maybe get our tavern or even like a church up here. That looks pretty good. Church over here. Like, we definitely have some options here. Let's get another house if we could. I'd like, this is a nice little tree. I'm sad to see it go, but I think I'm gonna demolish that. Let's get a couple little lots going this way. Oh, how many do I need? 4 for this? I could do that. I'd like to get 3 there, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit till we get some more timber. How's this coming along? Let's maybe set this to highest priority. Like, look at this. With the river. It's absolutely beautiful. I kind of like to get a little walking path going through here, but this is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, big fan of this reshade. That's gorgeous. Okay, let's get back to things here. We have 2 unassigned families for now. Our hunter, he is currently hunting. We're gonna need somebody on our storehouse right away here, so let's make sure we get that built up. I might actually just leave 2 unassigned families. Let's speed it up a little bit here. Let's leave 2 unassigned families, and then they can kind of just build everything for us quickly. We definitely have a lot of stuff mapped out, so let's make sure we get that done. Getting lots of fishing done. Should we even limit this? 120. That actually is pretty low. I might even limit this to like 400. I actually just learned a little trick. If you guys ever run into that issue, I kind of just pinned it. See, sometimes if I switch this, 300. Okay, I guess now it's working, but I pinned it and it kind of stayed up here. So let's set this to 400. Press enter, and now we are set to 400. The other thing we got to keep an eye out for, ladies and gentlemen, obviously they're going to be attacking us in our region here. Usually I just have it on reactive. This is a little bit worrisome. So they're already going for, yeah, they are quite aggressive. Wow. So they've taken out a few of these guys. What region are they currently taking? Hopefully not ours. We are in Earlhart, so no, they're taking either one of these. I'm not too sure. Actually, this is pretty crazy. That's definitely a little early for them to be attacking, so. That cheeky bugger. Okay, we're already full here, so I may as well free up another family to start building some stuff. Logging camp's done, so let's maybe get this guy. You can maybe start out by taking out all of these trees. Hopefully they don't take out these ones. It's gonna be quite the hill for them to climb. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried here. They're quite aggressive, so we're gonna have to kind of be a little bit careful. They could also attack us literally right now. Hopefully not, because there's literally nothing we can even do about it, so. Okay. Well, this is a little bit crazy. We are getting lots of food, which is nice. We're gonna need to build a couple more homes, though. We got 3 timber. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, did they claim that? They did, so they took this one. Which isn't too bad. Oh, are they just gonna clean up all of these? That's dirty. Yeah, I might need to build some houses quickly here. Let's maybe get one house. Actually, this would be a nice little area for a market, wouldn't it? So let's maybe plot out a little bit of an area. We can get our market kind of in here. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit bigger, and then I can get just a little path around that. Let's get our market set up here. We're gonna have to act a little bit quicker. We have this challenge with them being a little bit more aggressive. Let's build that there, and then I'd like to get a house maybe right here if I could. I'd also like to upgrade that. So let's get... I'm gonna start off with a nice little plot kind of going this way. Let's get one there. That leaves us with 2, so we can still get another one. I'd like to maybe put some here. Let's maybe get a nice little road coming this way, and then maybe back up through here. Holy, this is crazy. They're taking all of these bandit camps and all of the money. Holy, I definitely hoped I could get some of those. This one seems to be empty, so we could go snag that, but we haven't got our armament delivery yet, so yikes. We'll see. Okay, how are we coming along here? Are we getting some timber? Granary is almost done. Let's maybe set this to highest priority. Let's make sure we get that done. We might have to work a little bit quicker here, ladies and gentlemen. This is already full, and our Journixosaurus may as well free them up. You can maybe go fish some more. Okay, we got 5 timber. Let's build a couple of houses here. Let's maybe get a nice little plot kind of going in here. I can get 2 houses there, and I think that gets us 5. Our approval ratings are going down a little bit here. Let's assign a family to our granary to start collecting all of these supplies. Well, actually, I think they've already eaten everything. Oh my gosh, they're claiming this region too? You gotta be kidding me. The only thing that's left is ours, so hopefully we can get something. We don't have anything in our treasury yet, so this could be a little bit interesting, to say the least. But yeah, they need to empty out all of this stuff anyway, so if we can at least get lots of food stored up here, that would be great. Yikes, I don't think, like I couldn't, yeah, I can't even negotiate. Rough. That is quite rough. Okay, so this is still full. How is our storehouse coming along here? I'm actually going to put a family on our saw pit really quick. I want to get some planks just so I can upgrade my hitching post really quick. Okay, well, this has escalated pretty quickly, I'm not going to lie. We still have this one that we could get, so if they did attack, I think I might have to send it to my treasury. It'd be nice to boost our own. I guess we have 100. Yeah, let's maybe boost our treasury if we can. And then if they did attack, we could get our mercenaries, which is pretty sad right now. Okay, we have our storehouse done, so let's maybe... We're pretty well empty here. I want to maybe empty out, or sorry, take somebody off our granary and put them on our storehouse. We definitely need to collect all these supplies. And we also need to empty out the generic storage for here so we can hunt again. Okay, we got 25 planks. Beautiful. Let's order another ox and upgrade that. Let's take our ox off of there and let's even free up a family. Let's keep collecting some timber if we can. Okay, now that we have 20 planks, we could probably even get our church pretty soon, couldn't we? Yeah, we just need some timber. And then maybe if I can, I'll get another family on those planks again. Let's maybe free up another family for building stuff. And hopefully our second ox can help us out. Okay, a couple burgage plots coming up here. We got this one coming up, this one. Let's should yeah, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't think that gets us there, does it? We need one more. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe get a little road coming up through here. And then I could probably get a nice little...
Is this smooth enough?
Plot kind of behind here. Yeah, let's maybe just get right behind there. I could get a plot right there. Definitely a nice looking plot. Yeah, we can get 2 houses there, maybe 1. Let's get 2 there. Obviously, if I was going to be as efficient as I possibly could, I would have started chopping these trees, but just look at them. Can't chop these down. These are beautiful. They kind of shelter us a little bit from the wind of the mountains, so I'm definitely going to leave those trees if we can. Okay, I need our delivery here. Let's speed these up again. We got a couple burgage plots being built. And okay, our small stable is done. We got 2 oxen there, so that's good. That should really help out. We're starting to get some burgage plots now. I think we need, what, 1 more? And then we get our delivery. Pretty please, come on. I could also get a couple of houses going this way, couldn't I? Could get a house maybe going that way. Maybe just 1. I like that. Lots of rain, which is nice. And it is September, so... Okay, we got 15 months of food, 3 months of fuel. And approval rating is going up a tiny bit here. Let's maybe get our church placed. As far as, I don't know. I kind of love the idea of having it kind of tucked in like this, so I'm going to put it there. I'm going to maybe get a road going that way. And then... Actually, let's clean this up a little bit. That looks a little bit goofy with the other Y branch right next to it. Let's maybe just get it going right to there. Okay, we have an upgrade here in the... Ooh. Okay, now we got armament delivery, so we did get some stuff. Let's form a little bit of a militia. And let's get... I do think this is still here, so I'm going to go snag that right now. They just missed it, so I'm going to go collect that. Hopefully no bandits have come. So let's maybe go collect that right now. And while they're doing that, let's take a look at our upgrades here. So what we want... What could we get? I don't know. Charcoal burning's definitely nice. I like getting that kind of right off the bat now. It really helps with your income. We could get advanced pawn keeping. I don't think we really need that yet. So let's maybe get charcoal burning. And then we could start burning some charcoal. So let's get our charcoal kiln. Obviously, you could probably put this maybe just along here. Oh, message. Let's send this to our treasury. So now we have 141 in our treasury. Let's get these guys back. Let's make sure there isn't any more bandit camps. It does not look like it. So yeah, we're fresh out of bandit camps. That definitely sucks. They took all the regions and all the bandit camps, all those delicious spoils of war. That kind of sucks. But we are able to form a little bit of a militia, so we can defend ourselves, at least. Like 90, I think we should be able to get all of these guys. And then defend ourselves a little bit if they choose to attack. Or we could attack ourselves. We'll definitely see. We're going to have to get our treasury up a little bit here. So now that we have built our church, I think pretty much all our planks are accounted for. So I'm going to need... Let's maybe permanently assign an ox to our logging camp over here, since it is so far away. Yeah, let's get that going. What I'd like to get is a tannery if we could, so we need a little bit more planks first. And let's actually get a couple more burgage plots. Yeah, I could probably get a little burgage plot in here maybe. But first I'm gonna get my road and kind of just connect this back to our main King's Road there, and then I could get a nice little plot in here, I think. Yeah, I could get 2 plots in there, maybe even 3. Let's see if we can flip this around. That definitely looks good. Let's keep that, and then the kind of the backyards will be in this area. It's not too crowded. Okay, that's good. I didn't build our charcoal, so let's maybe get that. If we're gonna build this, maybe over here. Let's see if we can tuck it right in there. I don't mind that at all. Okay, our approval rating is going up. Let's take a look at our houses here. So we're gonna have a church, check. Fuel stall, we're gonna need that, and we have a little bit of fuel or food variety. Getting some clothing would be nice, so let's get a couple of planks if we could. Yeah, struggling a little bit to get that timber, hey? Well, we at least have 10 men to defend ourselves a little bit if we need to. Big job ahead of us here. We're gonna need to get that built up. And as well as these houses, so I'm actually gonna set these to highest priority ahead of the church. The reason behind that is then hopefully people will move in and we'll get a couple more families to put to work for us here. I'm actually gonna get a nice little road kind of behind here as well. Like kind of section this off. This is already looking pretty good. Okay, let's see what we need for another upgrade. So we need 2 level 2 houses. Okay, so once we get our church built up, a couple of other things, we should be rolling. And we have 6 timber now, so I'm gonna quickly... How much firewood do we... Okay, we got 10 months of firewood. Let's chill out on the firewood for a second. And let's get some planks coming in if we can. I think we get 5 planks per... Actually, I think he even has some there, so... We're getting some. And then let's maybe get a tannery going here. Now we could get this next to our... Oh, actually, I don't have a road here. Let's get a little road for our hunter. And then as far as our tannery, I could probably get this over here as well. Actually, I could probably just put it over here in its own little spot. Yeah, I like that. It is winter now, so we're gonna have to use all of that firewood that we collected over the summer and fall months. Definitely have lots of work to do, so hopefully if they attack us, honestly, it might be screwed. We might be good for maybe 1 attack. But beyond that, like, this is enough. Obviously, we could get this done. I think we should be able to have enough troops for that, but yikes. Depend how much they send, I guess, but all we can do is wait and see, I guess. Another thing, let's maybe get our trading post. So it costs 4 timber. The closest trade point probably is going to be this one, won't it? Not necessarily. This is just a huge region. But either way, we're gonna need it right here. So let's maybe get this right there, something like that. No, let's just kind of get it right along the side of the road there. I like that. Then we can start collecting some money. What do we have for? Okay, we got 11 hides. We're gonna struggle a little bit for hides there, won't we? And then I'd love to get this charcoal kiln kind of done, so we can start selling that stuff as well. Ah, the other reason we need advanced pond keeping, because then we can ice fish. Right now we can't, which is a little bit of a worry, but we have 16 months of food, which kind of takes that worry off of our hands. Check that doorway's width so the cog can fit. Okay, so let's get a plot here. Do we want to build it that way, or maybe what gives us the best orientation? Maybe this way? Then I get 2 little backyards, which is always great. Okay, hopefully we can get some people moving in here. We have 46% approval rating. Our church is slowly coming up. Let's put this to highest priority now. Looks like all we have left to take over there is timber. Okay, we got 8 timber. And no planks. I guess, yeah, we just used them all. Let's maybe just get this ox doing whatever it wants to do. Is he stuck right now? Oh, a guide is coming. Okay, here he comes. Off you go. I'm actually going to create a nice little walking path going through here. Let's maybe just cross the river. And let's keep things right along the river. Just like that. And let's have a nice dry area. I like that. And then if we ever take this region, we can continue that on to there, and that'll be a nice little back way walking path, hidden away from bandits and enemies. February, we are almost in March, and we probably have enough wild animals to keep going here. So I'd like to maybe get someone there. If we do have a family, actually, let's maybe get them. Nobody can fish right now anyway, so let's get them there. And then we need to get some weapons made, don't we? That would probably be better to do sooner than later. Let's maybe permanently assign an ox to that for now. You know what we could do, actually? Do we have any planks? I think I just looked, but yeah, hitching post, let's get another one of these. If we can. Can we put it on the other side here, maybe? There's no room. Okay, let's maybe get it over here or something. Oh, gosh. Where do I want to put my hitching post? Over here? Sure, let's get a hitching post there. Just for our fisherman hut. It looks like we should be able to maybe get some fish coming in pretty soon here. But I'd like to get... See, it's already 14. They're just flying through the meat. Let's get a nice little area going here. What would be the best way to get a little... Maybe kind of throughout here. That looks nice. Okay, and then we can start mining. Okay, how are we doing? Got lots of fish. May as well let that grow, because that's at 7:15. Let's start fishing. That's already empty anyway, so let's get going here. Okay, we did have... Guess we need our fisherman's hut. Okay, hopefully we can get a approval rating up. This is almost done. So close. Just gotta literally finish that little fence. Come on. Get over there and finish that, please. They are fishing, which is nice. I could upgrade our granary. Do we want to do that yet? Maybe not yet. I'd like to spend those planks elsewhere if we could. Did we get this done? Let's maybe get this on very high priority. And then our charcoal, I definitely want to get that done as well. Here, church is done 51%. That is already a lot better. We need a fuel stall. You know what? I'm actually going to free up a couple of workers if I can. Would that be a good idea? Yeah, we got lots of timber, lots of planks, especially these guys. Let's free up a couple of workers. I'm going to get one on our storehouse, one on our granary, so that's... Okay, that's good. I'd like to get our approval rating higher if we could. Now we just need clothing stall supply. And that leaves 2 families unassigned to build this, which is good. We have 22 hides to turn into leather, so let's get that done. I'm actually going to unassign that family, and I'm going to go to this guy, reassign that, and I'm going to select our fisherman's hut there. So they're just right next door, so they'll be able to just work around the clock. Disrupt anybody going through the town, making a bunch of noise, clanking around with a bunch of stuff. So we are making some leather now. Yes, okay, let's get somebody on here. And we have 6 months of fuel now, so let's maybe get 1 on there. Let's get some firewood coming in. They've actually wiped out a few trees here. I could probably get a forester's hut. Let's maybe get that right there. That looks quite nice. Okay, really anything could happen at this point, ladies and gentlemen. They could attack, they could not attack. I'm a little bit worried. We got 12. Okay, we're just missing recruits. Let's actually check out how many spears and shields we have. So we still have 8 of each. So we have the capabilities of getting up to 20. So that would definitely help us out. 60% approval rating. And I think, yeah, we're slow. Are we making some leather or what? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was probably who was working there. Okay, shoot. Well, we need these guys for sure. We're only in May. We don't need to be chopping any wood right now. It's all wet and not going to be any good anyway, so let's get that going. And I'm actually going to take a nice little... This is kind of our main road here. Let's maybe get this going down to there. And then I could do a little bit of kind of work around building some stuff here. I'd like to get some plots going this way too, if I could. I like to kind of build houses around the market, and then it looks super cool once you have nice big plots. Actually, let's build a road kind of going through here. Now let's see if I can get some plots in there, pretty please. That doesn't look too bad. I'm happy with that. Got some good houses facing that way. Okay, that's lots of plots available for people to move into. And it looks like we even get another family here. So let's maybe get... Let's growing a little bit. We got a little bit of leather. Ah, we got another family. Okay, perfect. Let's get this going. And actually, our charcoal kiln's probably done. So let's get that going. Then we can start burning some charcoal and selling it. And, ooh, we can actually upgrade a couple of these, can't we? Let's get another upgrade coming in here. These are pretty big plots. I might actually just get some vegetable gardens just for a little bit of food variety. This wouldn't be a bad one too. Let's get a little vegetable garden there. Yeah, approval rating's going up quite a bit here, which is good. That looks so good with like the shade looking super good and the shadows. I love that. Okay, this is good. We're getting a little bit more recruits here, which is good. People should be moving in pretty quickly. Let's maybe even get a couple more houses if we could. I'd like to maybe get a nice little road coming up through here. Maybe connect it back there, and then I could get a couple little plots going in here. I like that. Should we flip it? Does that look good at all? Looks a little bit funky. Let's maybe get about 3 plots there. I like that. And then I'd like to build in this area too. Obviously our industrial area is gonna take a lot of people. So we're gonna need people working over there, so may as well build houses over here. I'd like to maybe get, okay, we just had another family move in. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. And then how much does an ox cost? Actually, you know what? With our trade here, I can maybe sell a couple of things. I want enough money to be able to sell leather. We need 60 for that, okay. I could sell some stone or a little bit of planks, we'll see. Actually, no, we are gonna have to sell something, so let's maybe export some planks. Keep about 15 of them should be good. I don't need to get a trade route since it is a minor trade. So we'll sell some planks, which will be nice. And let's get making some more planks if we could. Okay, got another family member in here. So let's get a hunter there. I could probably get away with this. So let's get a little plot in here. I can get a plot there. That looks pretty good. And then I can just assign these guys there. What else could we do right now? We'll probably upgrade a couple more houses, couldn't I? And another thing we could do is get some, yeah, let's definitely do that actually. Let's let them hunt a little bit. Are we selling? Yeah, we are selling some planks, so that's good. I think, yeah, we need 60 to be able to sell leather. If we could start making some swords and spears and stuff, that would be quite nice. We only have 4 months of fuel. Yikes. We're out of firewood too, so let's get somebody getting some firewood. And then that freed up a family here. Well, actually, we just got a family. Let's get somebody collecting some iron. It's actually kind of nice that this is right here. Usually, this would be way over here. But kind of got lucky. So we got an upgrade here. This is kind of when the trade aspect starts coming in. I could get trade logistics and that would have the trade routes. But I'd also like to get advanced pawn keeping. Let's see how much food we have stored up right now. 12 months. You know, we should be able to get another upgrade quickly, but this is kind of when our trading is going to start happening. So now that we got that, we can get this right now. Got our leather. Let's get a trade route for our leather. Export that. Let's set this to about 5 and then we can kind of start selling a bunch of it. And that should help us out a little bit. Yeah, we need more planks, don't we? Because I would like to build our manor. We're gonna need some planks for sure. And you know what? I'm gonna get a horse because that would definitely speed things up. And since we have a little bit of planks, where the heck is our hitching post? Let's upgrade that. Could probably even get another ox, couldn't I? Okay, that's getting quite low, but they should be able to get lots of fish. Yeah, we're low on food or fuel by quite a bit. The nice thing is 1 firewood makes 2 charcoal. So that kind of just doubles your fuel right there. Yeah, I think our next step is definitely to build a manor house because we need to start collecting taxes like yesterday so we can get our treasury up. How is this coming along? We are getting a little bit of planks. Hopefully somebody can deliver some timber and then they can start making planks out of it. Okay, we got 9 planks. We need 20 to start our manor. Where the heck do we want to build this thing? I'd like to maybe build it right in the middle if I could. It is December. Yikes, we're gonna need some more fuel. That's actually not good. Let's start turning that into charcoal if we can. We can free them up, so let's get another worker on our woodcutter's lodge here. Okay, we are getting a little bit of money now, which is nice. We have our stable. Let's order another ox if we can. And then I'll probably need another hitching post. Where do we want to put that? Maybe right... I could probably put it just right on the edge of town here. And then maybe have a few of them. Let's see if anybody's brave enough to live out here. Hopefully they can get a couple more families. We got 75% approval rating. So that's actually quite high. So hopefully we can get things going here. This is kind of maxed out, so... Oh no. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Okay, they are setting claim. Hopefully we have good mercenaries. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. I guess this is kind of the issue though, isn't it? These are going to be our best bet. I don't want any archers, so let's get these guys. We're going to have to fight here. We are going to have to fight. Depending how many the guys they send, we got 20, and then, yeah, that's actually quite a bit. I don't know how many they're going to send, though. That's kind of the issue. We have 31 in our treasury. Yikes. If we survive this, we should be able to squeak by, but... Oh gosh, this could be interesting. Okay, here they come. I'm going to wait as long as I can to get our battle going here. I want to make sure my guys get in place. They're just walking, so hopefully we can buy ourselves a little time here. Let's speed this up. Okay, here they come. Okay, they have 5 units total, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be tight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not looking forward to this. We have 3 full units and a little bit of spearmen on a good day. Let's set standard ground. Defensive double, but attack. This half. Let's maybe just do balanced, actually. Okay, here they come. The battle has begun. Shoot, are we gonna have to push up this hill? I think we are. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we're gonna have to push up this hill, it looks like. Oh, this isn't good. Get up that hill, man. Okay, if we can take out those guys. Get them on standard ground. You know what? If we can take out their retinue unit, this is kind of good. No, this is just a huge cluster now. Oh gosh, let's maybe keep these guys busy. No, I just gotta get as many of our guys in there. Let's speed this up a little bit. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Like, yeah, let's take a look at our numbers. They're almost out of retinue, which is amazing. We might actually win this? No way. Okay, their retinue is broken. We've only lost 1 of our own men. We actually have pretty strong forces. There's no way we're going to win this. There's no way. We only have, oh my gosh, only 3 days left. Oh my gosh, okay. Broke them. Let's make sure we beat these guys. Oh my gosh. If we didn't have enough of our own men, we only have 2 days left. This is quite the fight. I'm gonna lose a lot of men just falling off the cliff. There's no way we just won that. Is there more guys coming? Let's get up there. I can't believe we just won that just in time. Holy, they literally just finished their contract in time. And we only lost 1 of our own men. Okay. Well, that couldn't have worked any better. They're still there, which is a little bit interesting. Oh, just breathe. We'll have $30 left. Okay, we need to focus above anything else right now on getting more planks and get our approval rating up. We need to get some weapons. Let's maybe get, what do we need? Here, storehouse. Yeah, let's get another worker on there. I can't believe we only lost 1 guy. That was huge. Okay, we're actually gonna need a corpse pit, won't we? I'm just gonna get one way up here. Okay, they'll build that. Oh, our ox almost got stuck. That was crazy. That was easily the hardest battle I've ever fought. Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, we're getting a little bit of firewood, which is nice. Going a little bit slower than I'd like, but that's okay. Wow. Well, that was stressful. What do we need for another upgrade here? 3 more. I guess that'll take all our planks. Let's maybe wait. Let's wait till we get more planks. And then I'd like to build our manor house if we can. Is this ready to go? Let's maybe go clean up some bodies. Definitely lots of them to clean up. Yikes. Well, that was insane. Yeah, we got 23 planks. We can get a manor house now. I can maybe get this right up here. Would be nice. Let's maybe just commit that. I want to get taxes coming in. I'm not too worried about getting a garrison tower quite yet. I guess we'll need somebody to... Yeah, that'll really hurt our unburied bothers. 93. No, it's going to take way too long. I'd rather get that building, set that to highest priority, and then see if you could free up a little bit of families here. So hunting camp we could probably free up. Yep, definitely. Tannery. Let's get this thing built. Who else could we free up? Let's make sure we're not... Yeah, we're doing pretty good exporting. Kind of sucks that we don't have enough leather, but that's okay. Let's maybe get some more people over here. One more on the timber and then one more charcoal. Actually, no. We don't need that many people over there. Let's maybe get one more on here. That kind of helps that out a little bit. That helps get our approval rating up, which is nice. Oh, okay, we get some money, which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay, we got lots of iron ore. We definitely need some more planks, so let's get... Did we build a bloomery? I don't think we did. I'm just gonna quickly finish this off. Let's kind of just build a little squiggly road. Let's get a smithy. Oh, we need some... Whoa, what's this? Oh my gosh. The cherry on top, raiders near. Okay, let's track their movement. 365 days till they come. Okay, so let's get some stone. That's gonna be pretty important for us. Now let's just get... I'm probably gonna have to swing it this way, because this is pretty steep. So let's get a nice little path. I'm gonna have to get a nice winding road here. Okay, we can get some stone coming in. What else? We're finally getting some planks. We need to make some weapons, like now. Transporting. I could probably free up. This is just a matter of them taking forever with the ox. We have our stable here. Yeah, there we go. Now we got our horse. Let's get another
Summer's coming soon, and soon the
hitching post if we can. Okay, we got this hitching post. Let's get another ox. That's really going to help us out. That is a good use for our money right now. And I could probably get more fish coming in. And more fuel would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Okay, we got lots of charcoal now. Actually, let's probably start selling charcoal. If we were smart. Let's get a trade route for charcoal, start exporting that, and let's set this to 50. We can sell it for a pretty penny, which is nice. That should help us get some money, and then we can start taxing our people. How else could we start making money? Probably with this. But we need some stone first. Can this... Let's set this to highest priority, just so we can get that going. Well, that was a whirlwind, if I do say so myself. That was absolutely crazy. I don't know how I won that fight, but whatever, I did. Let's make sure there isn't any more bandit camps. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, this is a dire time for us. They have 3 regions and they can still attack us at any given moment. I do have this at hardest difficulty. Nobody said this would be easy. Okay, we got a fisherman's hut. Lots of fish coming in. Yeah, they're building this, but I also like to get stone cut. I'll set this to very high. Let's make sure they prioritize that other building if we can. We could get our bloomery. Let's maybe get that going right now. Actually, I like this spot a little bit better. Right in the middle there, and then I'd like to get my smithy over here once we get some more stone. Oh my gosh. Roof tiles, can't really get those because I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have some clay. Okay. That's nice. I could probably get that going. Nice to have clay. Let's get that going. Okay, let's leave 2 unassigned families. I definitely have lots to build. And this is our number 1 priority. We're getting some planks over there now. Okay, 74% approval rating. We have 2 available living space. I could probably build a couple more houses. I might as well. I don't really have anything else to do. We got 50 planks. Let's stop production of planks. Now let's maybe get... Yeah, we even got another family, so let's get lots of trees planted here. Now is a good time for that. Could probably get another family on here. Yeah, that's growing quite a bit, so let's make sure we get lots of fish. this time around. We could probably upgrade these. And I could probably... No, I don't need to do that quite yet. Yeah, we got lots of iron ore. Let's get this going. Also, I need to get some stone coming in. Is this almost done? Storage full. Our charcoal, so we'll get that taken care of. And once we have our large storehouse, they'll have carts. That'll make it go even quicker. Okay, did we... We need to get that built. Because I do believe I just ordered an ox and we don't have enough room for them. So yeah, we need to build out like right now. And now we just pray, ladies and gentlemen, we just pray that they don't send more guys at us. Because we only have 19 men. Come on. If we could at least get this built and then we can get a garrison tower, that's 5 more retinue, which is nice. Okay, we got our granary. Let's get one more on there. Now they can start emptying all that out. Well, we should be able to get lots of stone. We already have 44, so now we can get our smithy. Oh, we need one more timber? Come on. What are you doing? Let's permanently assign an ox for that. We definitely have lots of them. And we have 12 months of fuel, which is nice. Let's maybe stop chopping. Let's leave one. And let's add another one to this. And I could probably even get another one of these. Would that help at all? We don't even have timber for that. Okay, settlement level increased. I think I'd be dumb if I didn't get advanced pawn keeping at this current stage. Yeah, there's not really anything else I could really get. So let's get advanced pawn keeping. And that will double this, and then we can ice fish. And then, actually, I'm gonna... In that, let's set this to maybe, like, we have 1,400. Let's set it to, like, 1,000 and see how that does. Actually, that's not great right now because... Is it 600? Actually, we have lots of food. We should be able to... That should grow. So let's maybe... I don't want to get... Or want this to get too low. If that's set at 400 like it was before, that'll really hurt us. So we don't want to get too close to that. What do we need for our next upgrade? So we need a couple level 3 houses now. So this is where it gets a little bit dicey. We're probably going to have to get a farm at some point. Should we do that right now? I think we probably should. Barley, like there's no fertility. This is a little bit of barley over here. Really all I want is barley. Like I could get... Yeah, let's, I don't know, start with a field there. I could get a little field here. Except that's outside of the parameters, but that will work. If I can at least just get some barley, that's all I really care about. So let's maybe just get a little... This is super far away, which I don't love, but... Barley fertility. Let's get one field. Oops, we'll do a pretty decent sized one. And then one over here. I'd like to keep those trees there if I could. One there, and then I could probably get... Let's continue on this road. And then I could probably get a road around back here. Let's kind of just swivel this around. Let's get this going right to the end of there. Now get some nice roads around there. Let's get all the barley that we can. Okay, that's good. Actually, a nice little formation there. And then we'll need a farmhouse. Of course, we don't have any timber. The reason for that is probably because we have this set to an area. So let's maybe do... Let's take out these trees. Same with this. It's probably just limited right now. And let's get these guys to plant as many trees as they can. Okay. That is good. Okay, we're full with stone. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. May as well let them just keep going. Well, you know what? I'd probably rather have that family back. We have 90 stone, that's definitely good enough. What I could do is get another person on there. Okay, how are we doing? No, instead of doing that, I'm actually going to get a family on our bloomery. And then we could start making some stuff. We definitely need some stuff. Let's start taxing our people. Let's do a 10% land tax. We definitely need some in our treasury here. We're not going to get much, but anything will help. What do our mercenaries look like? Yeah, we should be able to get like 90. If we can at least get 90, that'll help a little bit. We still have 71% approval rating. Let's maybe get a couple more vegetable gardens in here. Like these would be nice. I guess no, this is a level 2, so let's maybe get this. We don't have any tools, hey? Yeah, we're gonna have to make tools. Unfortunately, we got one iron slab. We're finally getting timber. Let's get this guy. I like this little road for kind of the bloomery, smithy, stuff like that. It'd be nice if you could get like a blacksmith instead of having actual plots do that, but like I said, you can't have it all. Okay, let's maybe get a little bit of refueling going on there. What are these guys doing? Getting fuel supplies. I like it. Okay, we actually need more people, don't we? So let's build a couple more houses here. I could get... This seems like a nice little spot. Let's maybe get one there. Or two even. Actually, let's do two there. And if we could build a path up through here, we could get one going this way. Perhaps even two. There we go, that's 4 more plots. And then I'll slowly develop into this area. How do I want this to look? I could probably have one going that way. I'm going that way, and then I could get something going on in here. Then I'll develop into this area. Okay, this is good. We're gonna have some houses for people to move into. Guess we don't have any planks, hey? I'd like to get some clay coming because that would actually be some good money anyway. We got lots of iron ore. Might as well just get as much of that as we can. Highest priority, yeah, we need to get some tools made and then we can get some weapons made, which would be quite nice. Yeah, we just need planks, it looks like, to get that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Now I think we can get our farmhouse. It's actually decent fertility in here. I don't know. This is pretty desperate over here. I'm gonna have my main farm over here, I think. Right on the edge there. And then just in case, I'm gonna get some fields over here. Just in case we wanted. Some wheat. I definitely wouldn't mind having the wheat. There's decent fertility. I could probably get something over here as well. Yeah, we got some random fields kind of placed everywhere. Let's maybe get a little going that way a little bit, maybe. Okay, that should work out. And we just had some families move in. Let's get them in good spots here. So that should grow. Might as well free up those families. How's this coming along? Probably get one more on our storehouse. And our hunting should probably be ready to go, so let's get that going. Make some leather. And how is our fuel coming along? Yeah, we need more food, so we should last, I think, hopefully, till they start growing. Got lots of firewood now. I'd like to get another one of these too, actually. Let's just get one more there. Lots of stuff to build. Yeah, we got lots of oxes. And a few of them unassigned, which is nice. Yeah, we have 460 region wealth, which is quite nice. We tax them pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. We should be getting lots of money from our charcoal. Let's start selling as much of that as we can. Let's get somebody on here. There we have somebody on our bloomery. 40 iron slabs, which is nice. And once we start getting some tools, that's when the party starts happening. We still have 90 days, so we definitely have to prepare for that. 90 days until they attack. We do have some vegetable gardens, which is quite nice. So we are getting a little bit of food variety. And we have 5 months. I don't know. I don't want to get this population any lower in our fishing pond, but I might have to. We'll kind of see. If we run low, we might have to take from it, but I'd like to keep it higher so they repopulate faster. 60% approval rating. How could we get this higher? I guess we really couldn't. We do need some planks though. Could probably get some more planks. Let's maybe spread out here. Make some more charcoal and then free up them. Let's get some planks coming in. Permanently assign an ox. And then we can start making some weapons, hopefully. Like, we already got 4 tools. Where do we want our... Let's slow this down for a second. I think this is actually a pretty nice central area. We got our bloomery here. It's right by the storehouse. I'd like to get these to be our blacksmith and joiner's workshop. So really all we need is planks at this point. And that'll actually take out a couple of families, which is a little bit unfortunate. Let's start upgrading some of these plots. Like, what can we do here? Should be able to upgrade some of these. Let's really upgrade all that we can. Just so we save a little bit of space. Upgrade those. Okay, that's nice. We even had a family move in. Okay, how are we coming along here? We got some planks now. Let's get our blacksmith and let's get our joiner's workshop. And then hopefully we can get tons of money coming in. What do we want to do? I probably want to... Our farmhouse is done. Let's set these really quick. 41% barley. I will take it. I will take it indeed. I don't know how much we'll really be able to get done. Like 69%, that's pretty good. 71%, let's maybe just leave that for now. I don't know how many families we'll be able to really get over there, so don't want to go too crazy. The next families we get, I'd probably like to put them on our clay if we could. Get lots of iron slabs, so they should be able to make... Let's set this to spears and set this to large shields. Now we pretty much need to keep somebody permanently on our saw pit. If we could. Making lots of charcoal, which is nice. Selling lots of it. I actually might set that to 100. Well, no, that's fine. I can keep that as 50 as long as we just keep going. January, February, 2 months to go. I think that'll keep us, or put us to 1 month left. I think we should make that work. Let's free up that family, free up that family. Now we're starting to get some weapons, hopefully. We just need planks. Yeah, we should be able to start rolling here. I don't want to use too much of my... Let's probably stop with the tools. Unless I could sell them. How much can I sell those for? Where are the tools? Should be over here. So tools. Oh, it actually doesn't say. I'm a little bit curious. That'd actually be a good thing to sell. It's the only thing I'm thinking about. But once we have a lot of extra spears and swords and stuff like that, we can start selling those. Yeah, we'll kind of see. We shall see. Let's order another horse. Why don't we? And upgrade that. Okay, now that should start growing. Hopefully. And if we could, let's get, I want to maybe set 3 families getting fish. So yeah, that's growing. That's already at 900. Oh my gosh. Get some, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we have 341. No, we should be good. All right. We should be good either way. How much are they sending? 2 so far? Is that it? I'll be able to beat those guys without even getting reason or extra help. Oh yeah. Nope, never mind. 3. Yikes. Okay, that is growing. We got 3 on our fisherman's hut. Granary, how is this doing? We'll probably get 1 more on our storehouse. Actually, no, we're probably fine. Okay, let's maybe order some mercenaries. If we get like archers, that'd be nice. You know, something just kind of cheap. I don't need to get these guys quite yet. So yeah, let's sign that contract. I don't want to spend any extra money if I can help it. The only issue is... Let's see if I can shoot these guys. Can I defeat these guys? Shoot, please. I wonder if I could beat them by just... Nope, I can't. I can't. Oh no. Run! Yeah, I might have to save these guys. Let's have our battle in this region if we can. Okay, they're slowing down. Okay, here we go. Don't need these guys out super far. Let's spread out these guys. Get them right behind, and then our archers right behind as well. Should be able to make this work. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see a couple volleys in the rain. Oh yeah. If we can at least get a couple volleys off on them, we should be able to do a little bit of damage. Make sure they're on standard ground. They're probably going to flank us though, but I think we should have enough numbers to make this work. Okay, let's attack them. Let's get our retinue in there. I might actually have to spread these guys out. Let's start running around. Oh, okay, never mind. They're just gonna flank our guys. So we can shoot them right in the backs. That should be no problem. Hopefully they have good accuracy. Okay, I don't think we've lost any men yet. Oh yeah, we're taking those guys right out. No problem. Get these guys right on the flanks. There we go. That is a win. Free influence, thank you. Okay, don't you have to clean them up? Yeah, let's get these guys back to wherever they came from. Now let's get these guys back. Another ruler's army sighted. Whoa, where did these guys come from? They creeped up on us, didn't they? I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna press claims to us. Okay, well, we'll see, I guess. I think we should have enough in our treasury to be able to buy enough guys. So let's get them back to work. We didn't lose any guys, which is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, 32. We're getting a nice little army here, actually. Let's increase this a little bit. Where else can we put some guys? We could probably make a little bit more charcoal. Make it quicker, why not? This is beautiful. Got the smoke rising up from the charcoal kilns. Beautiful shadows. This game's an Unreal Engine 5, if you guys didn't know that. It's absolutely crazy. One of the prettiest games I've seen. Oh, they built this level? Never mind. I was about to say that it's super cool. Actually, they should be able to fit under there. Yeah, totally. And then they built this up higher. Oh, this game's so sick. This is a little bit low for my liking if I had to work under there. Let's maybe plant some more trees, actually. Let's get planting trees. This is already filling in quite nicely. If I could fill in this area, that'd be nice. So let's maybe focus on that. Okay. This is growing nicely. They should be able to keep up with that. Hopefully it grows more. Actually, they're not going to fish until it hits 1,000. And we need food now. Let's maybe set this to 700. Maybe? I don't know. Where is this army? Like, where these guys come from? Okay, well, it's a little bit worrisome, but now we should be able to get some fish. So that's good. Oh, we need to get our farms going. That's what we need to be doing. Okay, we don't need any more firewood. Let's stop doing trees. Keep our planks going. I want to free up as many guys as we can. That's 5 families. Okay, that's 6 families on there. Let's get all that barley taken care of. And then this is wheat as well. We actually have pretty good fertility up here. We should be able to make this work. And I'd love to get some clay so I can upgrade some houses. Okay, here comes the cavalry. I like this. Actually, let's focus on barley for now. Let's make sure we get all that barley taken care of. And then once we get that done, we're gonna need some a malt house, won't we? I could probably put this right on the edge here. Get a couple more buildings in here, malt house, and then we'll also need a brewery. Can we upgrade a couple of houses? No, we need more food variety, it looks like. We actually have decent money here. I'm gonna get a couple more vegetable gardens if I can. These ones, I kind of like to make this a brewery. That seems like a nice little spot for that. Over here, we get this a vegetable garden. Smithy, we don't need that anymore. Okay, we're keeping up with iron slabs, which is nice. Oh, this is a nice little spot for... Oh, that would actually be a good spot for a brewery, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, we actually need to build our brewery. Yikes. Can that fit right in here? If so, this is definitely our brewery spot. Let's put that right there. Oh, that is so cool. That might be my favorite location for a brewery yet. And then I'll kind of build around here once I get a couple more houses. So let's make our brewery there. That's a perfect spot. And then this will be something. I could actually upgrade that for a second there. Where else could I get some vegetable gardens? It's a nice spot. Might as well get as many of them as we can. It's a nice little spot. Let's maybe get some chicken coops over here. A little bit of variety. Let's get a vegetable garden there. Okay. Okay, now we're at... Perfect. That did go up. So now we can set this back to 1,000. Just to make sure we have a good supply. And then I can probably even get another fisherman's hut once Let's see how they're maxed out, but they shouldn't really be maxed out. I guess we'll kind of see. We got lots of men here. We should be able to defend ourselves pretty soon here, even if they set claim to us, so looking forward to that. I'm sure there'll be lots of battles in the future. I thought I ordered another horse, didn't I? I definitely thought I did. Huh. No matter. Okay, let's get some. Actually, let's get another family on here. Well, we can always do this in the winter if we'd like. We definitely need to get some barley coming in so we can make some ale, and then we can upgrade some houses. Because we can't even use the roof tiles yet anyway, so. Okay. Got a decent amount of food now. Hopefully it doesn't spoil. Let's get lots of fish coming in. Okay, we need a couple more houses. Where do we want to build some houses? This is a nice little area. We kind of built around this pond a little bit. I could get some houses kind of in here. We kind of have some nice lakefront houses. Be cool. I'm gonna build this maybe kind of like that. And then if I can get some plots in here, that would be quite nice. How are we out of timber? Oh, we took everyone off of there, that's why. Oh gosh. And we're not getting any firewood either now. We need more people. Well, we'll build some houses and then we should be able to get some more. We're getting to be nice and self-sufficient, which is good. Here we got a bloomery. That's doing some good work. How are we doing with getting all of that iron over here? Pretty good. It's actually pretty close, so that helps out a lot. We got a decent amount of weapons now. We're just waiting on some more recruits, is what I gather. I'd love to upgrade some houses now if I could. Let's get some chicken coops over here. Okay, that's our brewery. Nothing for them to do right now, which is a little sad. I'd love to upgrade my church too. Let's maybe, can we get, and we don't have timber for that. We will wait till we, oh no. Taxation is killing us. Let's maybe, we don't have enough money in our regional wealth anyway, and we do have enough to defend ourselves, so let's stop taxing. Let's get our approval rating up again. And let's speed this up once again. Yeah, we still have 8 free stall locations, so I'm not worried about it. Definitely not worried about that. We got lots of vegetable gardens, which is nice. Probably get a couple more. How are we doing with the fields? Did we not? Didn't those? I don't know where everybody went, but they're doing something. Got that done. Okay, may as well get all of this done. If we get some wheat, that'd be sweet. Some sweet wheat. Yeah, they should be able to get all that done. It's only July. I don't want to set this up yet. But we got all this barley done, so that's quite nice. Okay, let's let them do their thing. Here comes all of the people. And then in the winter, we could probably get some clay coming in. We still have lots of iron to go around. Lots of spears, lots of shields. I definitely want lots of them. More the merrier. Oh, we didn't build that yet, did we? Yeah, we need more. Let's stop doing that. And let's get an extra family on there. Actually, this is nicely filled in, so I could probably start taking out all these trees again. They kind of alternate back and forth. Okay, now I'm a little bit curious. If I made... We're going to have a lot of iron. I don't know if this is a waste of money or not. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, we can sell them for 6. That's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna sell literally all of them if I can. Let's keep like 5 for the odd building that we have to build. Maybe even 10. Export those. That's a little bit extra money for us, so definitely can't complain about that. We did have another horse. I don't know where the heck he went, but that's fine. Let's get another person making some tools. Unfortunately, they're gonna absolutely fly through all of our iron, but let's free up a family here. Smithy, let's make some more tools here. It's actually a pretty good way of making money, so can't really complain. Okay, we got our tavern built. We could upgrade that. And we do have more timber, so let's get a couple more houses now. Uh-oh. They want it again. They want to take it. Oh gosh. Okay, let's build another house here. So I don't know. Okay, we need to get some guys over here. They're probably gonna send quite a bit. We have 2 full units basically, so really we only need... This one's a little bit cheaper, so that would give us 4 full units and a unit of archers. Let's do that. Let's sign that contract. Let's get these guys over here. Okay, we'll get those guys over here, and then if we really had to, obviously we could get these guys, or even these guys would help out, but I don't think we'll really need to. We got pretty much, yeah, we're just missing some recruits, but should be able to get that done. Let's get, obviously we have to fill in this spot, so let's just get one more house, why not? One more house, just to make somebody happy. Let's make sure we click this button, so we don't lose our region for absolutely no reason. Okay, we got lots of oxen, which is nice. We got 3 horses. I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, these guys are pretty much home free. I bet you our battle's gonna be up here again, though, if I had to guess. Okay, let's get this battle going. Okay, let's see. Okay, they are coming from here. Hopefully they don't send more guys than that. Please, 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 please. Okay, that's all they're sending. So let's get these guys here. Our battlefield's right here again, so we can actually use this. Let's get maybe just our spearmen in front. These guys behind, these guys a little bit off to the side, these guys can be here, and then our archers just in the field. Ready to do their thing. Oh shoot, I don't know if these guys will get here in time. They are running. I might have to back them off a little bit. Okay, they're sending in their archers, it looks like. Okay, set them on standard ground. And these guys get in there and start shooting. I mean, I might as well just kill them. Okay, get back. Get back, get back, get back. They have these guys here. What are these guys doing? Oh no. Okay, line up. Line up, line up, line up. Well, this might work out. I'm gonna have to charge those guys in there. Charge these guys in. Get these guys on the flanks. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Okay, well, I have to take out those guys. Oh, that sucks. I'm actually gonna get these guys in here instead. Actually, let's see if we can get these guys around. Let's get a retinue in there. Absolutely everyone. We need all of them. And then if I could use my archers, that would be kind of nice. Let's get these guys off to the side, and then let's start shooting them down. Oh, of course they're gonna attack us. Okay, we're shooting from behind, so that's good. Might as well shoot them in the backs, get them cleaned up. How are we doing here? So we should have enough men to beat them. Come on, take them out. This is the point blank shot here. Hopefully I don't have any issues. Come on, shoot them. Yeah, they're routing, which is lovely. Let's shoot down their archers. Yeah, that's a good win. Good job. Okay, let's get these guys back. And let's just shoot them down with their archers and call it a day. Boom, that's a victory. Do we use the guys that we already have and try and take a region? That's the question. Oh, we don't have enough. We need more influence for that. Shoot. Let's get these guys back. We actually lost quite a few men, which is a little unfortunate. Where's our town? So that kind of sucks, but okay, I might have to clean up some dead bodies here. I think most of our farmers are... Okay, September, come on, get over there, get all this done. Here comes all our guys. Shoot, I should have just disbanded them from there. That sucks. Okay, this is at 1,000 now. So we can't get any more fish. Might as well free up a couple extra families. Let's get one more family in here to make sure all this gets done. Still have lots to do over here, come on. Low, yeah, unburied bodies, that's gonna hurt us a little bit. I don't know if I can afford to have a family walk all the way over there. Actually, let's move this. Let's move that to over here if we can. Let's just have a nice friendly reminder that this is where people come to die. And most likely it'll be you guys. So hopefully that's a nice friendly reminder to our enemies. Okay, come on, we gotta get all this done. I think we just need to seed all of this now. This wheat's already growing. Yeah, there we go. Now we're seeding. And then we still need to do this. Winter is approaching. Hopefully we can get this done. Come on. Okay, we got that seeded. This is almost done. They're seeding now. Okay, let's start getting some clay coming in. Got a couple of houses built here, which is nice. I'm gonna start getting our regional wealth up. Shoot. We got some bad guys coming our way. They're coming from here, so it looks like only 3 units, which isn't too bad. Let's get set up here. We might as well get these guys out here too. Oh, they're gonna burn all this stuff, aren't they? You jerks. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. They're gonna burn my farmhouse. Yeah, that one didn't catch, so that's good. Yeah, they see our guys now. Put them on stand your ground. Come on, I think we should win this. Actually, yeah, we definitely have the numbers for this. This should be an easy win. Let's zoom in here. Fight in the trees. Fight for the death. I think our soldiers should be able to take victory here. I'm optimistic. Let's see if we can catch some cool killing animations here. These 4 guys fighting. Buddy versus buddy. Friend versus foe. Come on. We should be doing some pretty good damage to them. Actually, we need to get a retinue in there. Let's get him over here, maybe. I don't think we've lost any men yet, but they certainly have. Just a friendly reminder that this is the prettiest game I've ever played. Thank you, Warhorse Studios. And Manor Lords. Oh wow, that unit just absolutely clobbered that guy. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's get our guys back. That's a good win. Oh shoot, now we need a corpse bit down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get one, maybe just right along the river here. Okay, we didn't lose any men, which is absolutely incredible, and we got lots of influence, so now if we wanted to, we could take another region. That's tempting. Then we don't have to rely on only losing this region, but they can... Oh, you know what? That's a little bit tricky now, because they have the capabilities of taking this region back. Okay, it's a little bit interesting. Probably get... Actually, okay, where... Let's maybe get some more timber. Let's get some more planks coming in. Probably chop more wood too, actually, you know what? Instead of that, let's go that, because we're gonna free up a lot of families from our farms here once they're done. Look at them running away. The cowards. Okay, that's not quite built yet. They're slowly working on this. Here comes a few more workers too. Okay, how are we doing? They just finished that, which is good. Just finished that, or I guess that's been done for a bit. That one's done and this one's done. This ground doesn't look super plowed, but I mean, they say it is. Oh, I lost a little bit of crops over here, it looks like. It just didn't grow very well, I guess. Okay, they're getting that done. Okay, it looks like we'll just barely get this field done too, so that is excellent. Good job. 81%. Oh, it's December. Okay, now let's free up all of these families. And it is fire time. So let's get one doing that. Maybe 3 on that. Let's max out our charcoal. Okay, that should be good. And then what else do we want to do? Probably get some more wild animals. Whoa, where are these guys coming from? Oh, our farmers, I think. Let's do that. Are we getting any vegetables? I haven't seen like any vegetables come in. Which is a little bit crazy. Okay, next year I think should be the year that we get some goodies. So we got our malt house. That's almost ready to go. We got our brewery ready to go. How many tools do we have? 14 tools? Yeah, we should be getting lots of money for that. I might actually get another bloomery. Let's maybe get one over here. Then I could squeak something in here, I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'd like to start taxing my people, but I need a higher approval rating. Can upgrade a couple more of these, looks like. Get them ready for the old upgrade. Oh shoot, just ran out of food. Okay, well, we had a family moved in. Where else could we put them? Got that going. I think we have some clay coming in. I might as well put 2 families on there since it's so far away. And let's get rid of this. Oh, no, actually, there's a field here. Sorry, field. Almost got rid of you. Okay. Probably get a couple more houses too, if I'm honest. Let's get maybe one long plot in here. Nice big house. He's basically the Manor. He's like the Manor's sidekick. So he gets a nice big plot. I don't know how it works, but nonetheless, he gets it. We'll also need a clay furnace, which could go right here, question mark? Oh no. Shoot. I have to move something over here? That sucks. Can't believe I can't fit that in there. Let's maybe just remove that. And then see if I can fit it in there. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Get our clay furnace, and then we'll also be able to split this up. Our malt house, we'll use that pretty soon. Got lots of tools. They're making lots of tools, which is good. I just need to make more iron slabs if I could. So let's maybe get one more on here. We'll start making some more. The more people come in. Shoot, hindsight, I probably should have made more plots there. Let's get maybe a plot kind of coming up through here would be kind of cool. Or maybe continue this on. Get something in there, and then I can probably just swing this back in here. Let's get a couple of houses going this way. Let's maybe go wider. I like that. 4 houses there, and then I could get one big one in here to kind of match the other side. Oh gosh, can't even see. What maybe do? Let's match the other side. Well, actually, let's switch it up. We don't need to match. Nobody's matching here, so let's get some vegetables there. We got lots of money now. Just as long as I have enough in my treasury to defend myself, that's all I care about. We just need some more recruits, it looks like. So let's maybe... Are there any of these I can upgrade? Upgrade that one. I'd love to upgrade some more houses if I could. Oh, I need to make shoes, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some shoes. And let's stop selling. We got 14 hides. Let's free up a family. And let's stop selling leather and let's start selling shoes. That's quite expensive, but it will be worth it in the long run. It'll basically pay for itself. 55, making some good money now. Export that, and let's start making tons of ale. Nothing will be able to stop us. Absolutely nothing. Okay, for some reason, I can't get another horse on here. Maybe I need another family member? I don't know. Who knows? Like, do I buy another horse? I have 3 of them. Interesting. Okay, well, that's just not gonna happen, I guess. Making lots of money now. This is nice. Let's upgrade a couple more houses. And already upgrade these. Who wouldn't want to move into a level 2 house right off the hop? Upgrade these. These ones can't be upgraded. Oh, they don't have water access. Oh my gosh, okay. Where the heck is our well? We need to upgrade that. That will take care of a lot of issues. Half these people don't even have water. I'm actually going to put down a couple more wells. Maybe one over there. I did want one over here. Just in case any of this burns down. I mean, a lot of these are dealing with fire. How are these coming along? Is it time to... Not quite time. It's only April, so I think in the fall we'll be able to harvest all that. We're emptying out a lot of that clay, which is good. Let's maybe free up another family here. And that's not done yet. Let's maybe get one more family on there, and then my next one will go on my clay furnace. Set that to highest priority. Got some nice little materials coming in now. This is good. This is definitely good. Okay, we're getting lots of charcoal now, so hopefully we'll be able to make lots of money. The only issue is I don't think... Yeah, I guess they're probably getting a lot of charcoal over there. Let's see. Yeah, we're collecting a lot of that charcoal, so it's not a huge worry. We need another granary worker. Let's maybe get one more. I want to get another worker in here though, to kind of collect all of that, and then I can sell it. And then maybe even ride another horse. But should get another family member coming in here. And hopefully some more ale. Or some ale, we just need some ale. Okay, just had another family move in. Let's get him there. Didn't solve that issue. Actually, no, we got that done. Let's get some clay tiles coming in here. And then I think we should be able to upgrade this. Yeah, all we need is roof tiles, so let's do that. Okay, we got lots of hides as well, so if I could get someone over there. Dang. I'm already out of people. Oh wow, we're finally collecting vegetables. The first time I've seen them collect vegetables. Whoa, I need to get some fish. There is fish that's not being collected here. Oh gosh. No, I don't need to do that yet. Let's free up 3 families there. Shoot. I guess we have all winter to do it too, but I want to make sure I get all that growth. Okay, they're coming over. Got lots of oxes, no mules. I want to make sure I get a ton of money and then I can just tax all at once and get like $130 right in there. I can get more vegetables here, I think. I don't really want to get anything else. Just get more vegetables, nothing there. I could get a tailor, but I don't know quite yet. We'll wait a little bit. I mean, we don't have any wool. Don't really have any berries to make anything with. I don't know. Let's just wait and see, I think. Enemy unit spotted. We do have some bandits on the horizon, so we're going to have to make sure we defend them. Let's get those guys ready to go. Let's maybe just get them out here. Right along that little trail. And then we can have our little battle there. I think we should be able to be fine there. Another family moved in. Let's get some leather if we can, and then some shoes. Oh, to be cobbler's workshop, because we do have that. Let's upgrade a couple more of these. And I'd love to get some helmets if we could. Okay, that's good. Let's check our little battle here. Whoa, they've already attacked. Oh, there's 4 units? Might as well get those guys in there. Come on, men. Get in there and fight. Here comes the charge. I think we have equal numbers, but we should have better soldiers. I guess we don't have equal numbers anymore. Okay, there we go. Defending that flank. They're going to attack this flank as well. Let's speed this up a little bit. A little bit of issues, but we didn't lose too many men. Okay, let's get them back. Don't have to clean up those bodies. Nice little hack. Don't have to clean them up now. They're in another region. If we took this region, like I think we probably will pretty soon, then we'll have to, but let's speed this up a little bit, get them back. Okay, back to work you get. We're just missing some recruits. We definitely have lots of spears and shields. I could probably sell some of them actually. In fact, spears, let's sell some of those. Let's set that to maybe 40. And then large shields, I could probably do that as well. Set that to 40. I don't know what's taking them so long, but whatever. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna order another horse because that's just annoying me. Already have 4 horses and none of them are working. Okay, how are we doing? So it's August. 95%. We can almost harvest. Yeah, let's just wait right to the fall and then we'll get some guys on there again. Kind of hard to balance them all out, but... Okay, another family moved in. Another saw pit. Those are pretty strong, actually. Let's take a look at this. Do we need more? I could probably get more in our granary. Start spreading out all them goods. We do have some mourning going on, which is a little bit sad. It's quite sad. Yes, it's sad. Yeah, we need to get that barley ASAP so we can get our approval rating up. Okay, we have some roof tiles now. We have 7 of them. We're doing pretty good. We got 2 on there. Did we upgrade this yet? Oh, we need timber now. Oh gosh. Of course. So let's take somebody off of there. We got lots of planks, so we're fine. I don't know why we're struggling so much to make shields. We're making spears so much faster, but oh well. Let's get another family member cutting down some trees. Please give me my horse. For the love of everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get some vegetable gardens here. Need more vegetables. And here, let's do... I'd like to do an animal pen, but whatever. We'll just skip the hides this time around. Okay, we are making some... Okay, we should be able to upgrade this now. Okay, that'll increase our approval rating for sure. Yeah, I just need tavern supply and some more food. And then we're basically set. Basically all of our houses are level 2. So that's good. Okay, we got a well over here. Let's upgrade that. Now let's upgrade this one. Make sure we got tons of water to go around. Okay, more families moving in. What the heck happened to all our leather? Get another family in here. Okay, shoot, it's September. Let's do a little bit of a harvest here. So let's empty out all of these guys. All of those guys. Woodcutter. Let's get this maxed out. And hopefully, are they going to harvest? Okay, they are going to harvest. Here they come. This is lovely. Yeah, a nice harvest is exactly what we need. Oh shoot, we need a windmill up here. You want it up here though? Oh, this is where it becomes so inconvenient. Let's get a windmill right there. And then we're just gonna have to... Yeah, we don't need to make 2 trips for 2 things, so let's just do that. And then we're actually out of stone. So we need a little bit more stone. Let's get a family on there. Good thing we still have 110 of it. Okay, lots of stuff to do here. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Force early harvest. See, this is what just gets messed up. You guys always say, oh, don't do that. You don't understand. No, you probably understand. You definitely know more about it than me, but sometimes it just doesn't work. You just gotta force early harvest, otherwise they just don't. They do a tiny little strip like this and then they reseed it. You gotta take orders into your own hands sometimes. Okay, 70%. Now we should have lots of barley. And then we'll need somebody on our malt house, won't we? We got our windmill done. We got lots of clay. And we'll have lots of roof tiles, which will be nice when we're upgrading some houses. Upgrade all of these. So we got lots of level 2 houses now. What do these guys need? We just need timber to upgrade those, otherwise I can. Let's free them up. Actually, I don't really need to. I could probably, like from 700, I think it got back up to 1400. So I'm just going to put this to even, I'll try 700. Honestly. Let's let them get as much fish as we can. If it doesn't work, then we'll raise it up again, but I think it should be fine. Okay, how are we doing? Force early harvest here as well. Yeah, we got lots of wheat, so that'll be pretty good bread for us, actually. Got lots of stone again, so let's get a bread maker. Oh, we need timber. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's do that. I don't think, yeah, we are not using timber for anything else, so we just need to get some more timber. Pretty please. Okay. What else could we do? They're kind of collecting all that. I don't think they'll be able to get any of these fields plowed or anything, but so we'll just leave that for now. 76% approval rating, which is quite nice. Let's maybe get some barley down here. If I could get these 2 fields done, that'd be kind of nice. I don't think they'll get to it. Yeah, it's December, so they're just gonna keep collecting all that. So yeah, keep those at barley, why not? Okay, well, may as well let them keep collecting all of that. Definitely lots to collect. And then I might as well just thresh it all super quick. I could probably leave, what, maybe 2 families to do that. Let's let them build that. And then let's get these maxed out again. So let's get 1 on our saw pit, 1 cutting wood, and then let's max this out a little bit. Okay, they're gonna keep fishing. So we're actually doing pretty good for resources. We got 7 months of food, 8 of fuel. I think we can build this now. Nope, we need planks. Which is probably part of the reason. Oh my gosh. I might have to start chopping down some trees here. Maybe into here, I don't know. Or maybe even these, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to, but I might have to. Let's get that set up. Okay, so now let's see. They're waiting, going home, going somewhere, transporting. I don't know what they're doing. But they're not doing their jobs. Let's get some more money. So let's do a 10% tax. Since we have such good approval rating now. And then I'd love to get somebody on our malt house. I think that's pretty important at this stage. We get somebody on our malt house, and then, oh, I'll need somebody on our tavern too. Let's just free up that family. Let's get somebody on our tavern. We're probably going to be low on supply, so we'll probably have to upgrade this sooner or later. I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's start taking out these trees. Should I just start with like these? Take out any of those trees, any tree you wish. But don't get too close to the wild animals. Okay, we're actually out of houses. So if we could get a couple more houses, that would be nice. Before we do that, we have an issue with bandits. Where are they coming from? Over there, it looks like just 3 units. So let's get set up here. The more guys we have, the less we'll lose. So let's set up here again. Let's just do a quick battle. This is only give us more influence, so can't really complain. Got a nice little thin formation. Let's maybe tighten that up a little bit. There we go, a little tighter. Oh, they got 4 units. Holy. Here comes the pathetic charge. They ran right past us, so let's maybe get them set up here, and let's get these guys around back so we can flank them. Okay, they charge there. Let's charge in. I think we should be able to beat all these guys before they even come. We got them surrounded. Dead to rights. Let's check these guys out. They're coming in. Here they come. Okay, so we got these guys. They should be able to flank us here, which is a little bit worrisome. I'd like to get... How are we doing over here? Let's maybe get these guys over here. They should be able to take care of them. Get in there, man. Charge! Nice little clash. Okay, we beat them, the 1 unit, so I think we got 2v1 now. Nice and easy peasy for them. Dare I say it, lemon squeezy. Okay, good win. Nothing to clean up here. Return back to base. Did we? We didn't lose a single man. We lost 1 man. Yeah, I guess I lied. We lost 1 man. But that's still pretty dang good. Let's get them back to work. I'd love to get another family on here. They're selling lots of tools. Yeah, we got lots of tools to sell. We're completely out of timber. I guess we're probably still building some stuff, eh? Well, let's start building a little bit more. Let's do that and we can get a couple more houses in here. Oh, no, we can't because we don't have any timber. Okay, our timber issue is quite annoying at this point. Okay, so they're actually working now, so that's good, at least. One guy went for a drink. Can you believe it? Okay, so we are getting some ale now, which is good. Got tavern supply, church level 2. We just need food supply numbers. Can we limit how much people drink? We make sure we have 10 at all times? I don't know. Let's just let them drink as much as they want. They've worked hard. You drink to your heart's content. We're finally getting some timber. Okay, let's stop making planks. Now let's let that get a little higher. Okay, we're in March now, so we need to get people back on our farm. Unfortunately. So we got lots of charcoal. I want to get them planting more trees. That's going to be pretty important for us. But if we could get some more families on here, that'd be nice. Let's do... Oh gosh, I'm going to have to unselect all of this. Yeah, let's do wheat there. And then we have good fertility here again, which is nice. Kind of had a year off. Okay, they'll get all that. And then they should be able to get these as well. But we'll kind of see. Wow, we got a lot of money in our treasury now. 3,000 in regional wealth. You know what? Let's do a little battle here. Let's do a little battle. So we could probably get these guys. Let's get our crossbowmen. And then probably our own, man. What region do we want to take first of all? Probably this region is not too bad. This one has rich berries, which would be nice. It'd also be nice to build up here. This would also be a good region. Obviously, we want a region that's a little bit closer to us to defend. This one has a buffer, so we could at least have a little bit of time to get to it. But I think if I'm building, I feel like it needs to be this region. But it doesn't really offer us much other than, actually, fertility. I think that I just made up my mind just because of that, actually. So let's get our men over here. And let's get ready to take this region. Yeah, this is going to be really good for fertility. That'll be quite nice. And then we can start making tons of ale with all the barley that we get. So that's good. Still not able to get another horse in here. Just quite annoying. Even though we have 10 of them. No, we do have 4 of them. And 3 of them aren't assigned, so. You tell me. Okay, we need another family member on there. Yeah, see, that got down to like 700 and it's already at 1400, so it's growing quite a bit. Need to upgrade that. I think we could probably upgrade a few houses. We're just waiting on planks, eh? Got a little bit of timber. Who else could I free up? Probably these guys. Let's get them on our farm. We're actually almost out of clay, so we might as well. Yeah, 104 clay. Let's free them up. And then we also had a family here, so that's good. That frees up some people. Let's keep making some charcoal, maybe. And then maybe get another family on there. Ah, no, we needed one more fishing, so let's free them up and get them fishing instead. And we probably need more storehouse workers to keep up with all of this, I would imagine. Got lots of iron ore, which is nice. How are we doing with this, actually? Yeah, we still have 1200. We got no issues there. No issues at all. Royal tax increase. So we now have a royal tax, which sucks a little bit. Oh my gosh, how did I screw this up? Okay, we need to claim this. I'm gonna lose all these guys. And you know what? We could claim this. We have lots of influence. If I just kind of use our men. Let's see what happens here. So they're gonna send some guys at us. Enemies declared. Ooh, they're sending a lot of guys actually. New message. Okay, so they are saying I can make it worth your while if you drop our claims. For such a price. Does it tell you we can end this squabble for such a payment? For such a price, may you can't negotiate. Okay, well let's do for such a price. And I don't think it tells you how much. I thought it did, but I don't think it does. So for such a price, let's send that leather. If we can stop the bloodshed, that'd be kind of nice. Let's see what they're willing to do here. Are they gonna write back? Oh gosh. They said so many guys. Honestly, I might have to just let them win this. I can't win this. Actually, can I? I don't know if it's really worth it. Probably a little late to get these guys here. Well, I screwed this up. Should I even try and get my guys over there? I don't really think I... There's so many. Like, there's no way I'm winning that. Okay, well that was a big loss. I had to pay for them anyway. Actually, I just paid for them as they died. Oh, well what the heck? They didn't actually take my payment, or they didn't give any money. Battle lost. Well, that sucks. Usually they give you some money. Okay, peace declared. Call that peace. Look at this. It's like 10 full units. This is an entire army. This is insane. That's not peace. Peace for now, I guess. A nice cinematic shot nonetheless. Looks pretty good. At least the game looks pretty. My goodness. Okay, well, that was a giant waste of our money. And hopefully we're able to still get some... Nope. No more mercenaries available this month. Hopefully that doesn't glitch out on us. Otherwise, we'll be in for some hurt. Okay. We need some more houses. So we finally have some more timber. Let's get a couple more houses here. Get a few more, and then I could probably get a couple of houses in here. Two big ones, or I could get... Yeah, let's do that. Whatever. That's fine, and then I could probably get some up here, couldn't I? Get one plot there. Gives us two houses. And that should be pretty good. This is nice and full, so we're actually pretty full here. There's probably a few plots that I can double up. Oh no, see now they're... I poked the bear. I poked the bear. Oh, what are they gonna send at me? I'm scared. Do we have any... Okay, we do have mercenaries. Let's get them... Let's buy all of them. Oh, this sucks. Okay, let's get these guys here. Holy, okay. This is not good. Hopefully they don't send too many. Okay, we'll get those guys here. Where are they coming from? They're all coming from there. I don't think, would I really benefit? No, archers, no, it's completely useless. And then we have quite a bit of our own men, which is nice. Could we get more? Recruits missing? No, we're just missing recruits. We have tons of spears and shields, so we definitely don't need more of those. So let's speed this up. Let's wait till our guys actually get here. And you know what? I think the battlefield will be up here, actually. It usually is, so let's get them there. And let's get these guys up here as well. Should we pay them off? Let's see. I can make your work for what if you drop all your claims. I don't know what that means. Are you going to take all of my money? Do we try it? I can make it worth your while if you drop all of your claims. Let's try it, I guess. I don't know. Are we going to lose our region because of that? Is that what them making it worth my while is? Okay, they gave us 220. Okay, that's something. You know what? In your face. I'm taking this region. Actually, let's move our guys in first. In your face. You think you can just pay me off? I don't think so. I'm keeping my region and I'm taking yours. For such a price, you get out of here. So let's get these guys here. We only have 17 days with them, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Let's make sure we get in place so we can set up a nice defense. If they send as many guys as they did last time, I'm kind of screwed, so hopefully they don't. Okay, our guys are getting to place here. Let's do it. Let's take this region. Gauntlet of the Throne. Okay, they're coming from there. Oh gosh, okay. Big battlefield. Battle has begun, so let's get them there, put them on standard ground. They're trying to pay me off again? No, I need this region. Wait, is that it? Wait, what? Where is everybody? No, tell me that's it. Where are they all? Well, I'm just gonna take this easy win, I guess. I don't know where the rest of them are. Let's just end that conversation. Let's charge everyone in. Let's see our crossbowmen in action here. I haven't seen them in a while. See these guys firing. Oh yes, nice little volley there. Okay, well, that was the easiest battle I've ever fought. Sometimes you get 10 units to fight, sometimes you get 1.5. So that's nice. Might as well, and I didn't even have to pay for them again. That's kind of nice. Okay, so they're taking an absolute beating here now. Our crossbowmen are just smacking them. Okay, let's get these guys back. And let's line up just in case here. Just in case that isn't a win. Okay, they're calling it a win. I guess that's all they sent me. Okay. That's kind of nice. Let's disband those guys. I don't even think we lost a single guy. So let's get them back. I think most of them are out here, so let's get... Let's speed this up a little bit. We now own 2 regions. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's get our farmers back to work here. I think most of them probably are. Okay, sweet. That's actually really nice. Let's get a garrison tower. We need planks. We got 34 timber. Let's get some planks. And we're finally building some more houses, so that should help out quite a bit. Clay furnace, yeah, we got lots of roof tiles, no shortage of those. Got lots of ale. How am I not able to upgrade any of these? I need planks, are you kidding me? I'm gonna run out of ale before that happens. Come on, make some planks, please. I wonder, can I cheese this? I still have a letter to respond to. Oh, never mind, I can't do it for such a price. Non-negotiable. Okay, whatever. Get us another dog. Can you provoke them and then get them to attack even faster? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, what's the next step for us here? That is... I don't need anybody on there. We got lots of iron still. Making lots of iron slabs, which is lovely. We're selling lots of tools. What else? 119 stone. I think we're out of stone now. Yeah, we already did that. As far as farms, we could probably build another farm, honestly. We're probably going to have quite a bit more families move in. Let's build another farmhouse here. Maybe just right across from there. Maybe offset a tiny bit. We have a lot of grain. Wait, I don't think we got a... Yeah, we didn't get a communal oven. So let's get this. Can we put it like right there would be kind of perfect. Just had a family move in. Let's maybe get it. Come on, there's got to be a spot I could put this. Shoot. Well, let's maybe just put it kind of tucked in here. Let's get 2 of them. And then we can get that going. And let's start making some flour. We already have some grain, so we can start doing that. We're getting all that done, which is nice. Okay, this is already done. Perfect. That's the farthest away one. Getting lots of money now. Okay, do we have enough planks now? I think we should be able to get this. Let's get one of those. Commit that. And now we can upgrade our retinue unit to 24. I guess we need it built first, though. Oh no, wait. Wait, what? Promote one of your citizens to retinue, locked in early access. Oh. Well, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we need some stuff for that. So let's upgrade this. We should have enough money. That gets us a full unit of retinue. That's quite nice. Yeah, we're just missing some recruits for that now. Now, as far as this region, they could protect themselves. I mean, they really just have food. If I built my town in here, we'd have a little bit of time if I needed to send some troops over. But they'll basically have to protect themselves, so I'm going to need lots of barley sent over here in ale in return for some weapons, probably. So you know what, I can probably start that build right now. I don't see why not, so let's get our settlers camp here. Let's maybe tuck it right in there. Let's just do a modest amount. Actually, quickly, I had another family. Actually, let's just leave 2 unassigned right now, just so they can build a couple of things. Let's get this going. So obviously, yes, we'll have to protect these guys. Where do we want to... Let's start our logging over here. They can just attack all these trees. I'm not worried about it. We got a rich wild animals deposit, so let's take advantage of that. Let's maybe tuck a hunting camp right in there. We have a fishing pond. Let's get that going. I'd love to maybe get it kind of hidden in the trees there a little bit. And then what else do we want to get? A well. Probably want a well. Let's get one of those set up. And granary and storage. So let's maybe... Oh, all this stuff is right in the way, hey? This would be a perfect spot for that. I could get it a little bit more central here. Let's maybe get a road kind of coming up here. Let's maybe get a road kind of going this way to there. And then coming off of here. What is this? That's our well. Okay, so we'll get a nice little road coming off of here to there eventually. Let's maybe just get it going there. Yeah, that should be good for now. And then I can get... I'll get my... can't talk right now. Let's get a granary right there. Storehouse right there. We don't have enough goods, so we'll get some timber coming in. That should be enough for them to build up. Yeah, let's build this region up as fast as we can, and then hopefully we'll be able to protect it. It's quite nice that we have rich wild animals here, so that'll be really good resources for us. Anything built up yet? Fisherman's hut, nothing. Granary's almost done. So let's get somebody on there. This is almost done. Should be done right now. Oh shoot, we need... It's August. Yeah, we should be getting some food now. Let's get somebody hunting and somebody... This is almost done, so we'll get some fish coming in. Let's make sure we get as much fish as we can, actually. 120, that should be fine. Let's get them fishing. Let's get this set up to 20. So we don't go below that. And then it's actually almost winter, so we'll have to get some, make sure we get lots of timber coming in here. Let's just let them kind of take any old tree they can find. Pick a tree and cut it down. Where is our hitching post? Let's maybe move this. Right there is fine. I'd like to upgrade that if I could, but we'll need to get some planks first. So let's get... We can kind of get this tucked in here. And then we'll need some firewood too, won't we? Let's get this kind of tucked in there. Well, that should be a pretty good start. Should be able to chop down lots of those trees. Let's quickly check back over here. We are low on fuel, if you can believe it. Let's get 2 families chopping down some wood. I think we're done. Oh, they're harvesting. Why are you harvesting? See, this is the things I don't get. Why doesn't it just harvest once you get to 100%, you know? That's all I want. That's all you can ever ask for. But instead, they harvested barely anything. Like, they harvested all this, and now it's kind of screwed. Okay, well, we got something out of it at least. Yeah. Oh well. Just let them do their thing, I guess. Royal tax increased. Not good. Holy, we're running out of fuel. Let's get one more on there. Actually, it's probably more beneficial to turn it into charcoal, to be honest. So let's do that. Still getting lots of timber, getting some planks. Yeah, that's good. We just need more recruits, it looks like. So let's get some vegetable gardens here. Nice big plots for that. Another ruler army sighted. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, they're coming from there, so they're probably gonna attack this. Shoot, this is what sucks. They're gonna wipe this out. Do we have any... should be able to... For a heart... Yeah, it's way too far away. Shoot! Don't tell me I'm gonna lose them all. I'm gonna lose this entire town. Okay, let's run those guys over. Like, absolutely sprint. They're not progressing, which is interesting. So let's see if we can get those guys over. Let's just start walking. I think we should be fine. Let's build a corpse pit. Get that ready to go. Again, just as a reminder to anyone who passes, you shall not pass. Okay, well, they're not progressing, so I guess we'll kind of see. Let's maybe push up and see if they'll attack into us. Winter is approaching. Oh my gosh. We need houses. Okay. Let's get some houses in here. Let's maybe get some nice big ones. That should get us enough anyway. Okay, build those up. Fast as you can. That's full. We need another... Yeah, we're out of timber now, actually. Let's take this granary worker off. And, okay, that's full. That's not good. Okay. 14 months. They're not pushing up. Let's see if we can get them a little closer. And we also need firewood. Oh my gosh, I neglected these people. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can get some stuff done here. Let's let them fish until they can't fish anymore. And that's full, so let's just get 2 unassigned families to build those houses. For whatever reason, these guys are not attacking us. Which really sucks because they're gonna attack when I take my army away. How close can I get them? Okay, well, I can't afford to just have them sit there, so let's get them back. Hopefully they'll just attack out of nowhere. That would definitely suck. Okay, now we need to get some bread coming in, so let's Get a family on there. And then maybe get a little fuel stockpile there as well. I could probably... It's probably bad to have families on there right now anyway. Let's get a couple of families on there, and then let's get our wood coming in. We're almost out of fuel, so we definitely need to max some things out here. Okay, that's good. We have our well. And then maybe let's get one more person making some bread if we can. Got lots of ale. Okay, we need to upgrade some houses while we can. I think we only need 3 of them for an upgrade, I believe. Yeah, we only need 3. So that should give us an upgrade pretty quickly here. Need more tavern supply. Okay, there we go, we got it. And an upgrade here would be quite nice. I only have 15 in our pantry. We don't have enough to actually supply all these people. We'll need to upgrade that. So let's maybe take somebody off of our saw pit for now. Upgrade a few of these. We need timber. Okay, what else do we need? These are maxed out, so let's get an extra person there. Extra one there, and we'll probably even need another granary, to be honest. Not enough goods. Okay, well, let's go back up to... Let's bring up that family. Let's go back up here. How are we doing? Got our houses built. That's nice.
Check that doorway's width.
We do have... Okay, we got an upgrade here, actually. Okay, we're going to be farming, and we probably won't have too many people. So a heavy plow would be kind of nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to go for it. Let's get our heavy plow. And let's start up our farm here. So this is very fertile land. So we just have our... We could honestly just have, like, our fields right in here. Like, I can have a field right in here. Very, very fertile. What about barley? We got really good barley fertility up here. Sorry about that. Let's keep this running through here.
Come along.
Let's get a nice big barley field in here. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm literally just going to use all of this. It's right close to town, so this should be as efficient as can be. Let's get... that. Let's use up all of this land if we can. Honestly, I don't even care if we have that clay. That doesn't even get rid of it. Probably can't build anything over top of that, but that's fine. Really good barley fertility. Like, I'm talking really good. There's even good fertility over here we could use up. Get a little field there, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get our farmhouse. Be nice to build it right there, but let's just get it right in there. Let's just make this as efficient as we possibly can. These are just going to be farming machines. Let's get a windmill if we can. Oh, we need to build some planks would be nice. Where was our hitching post? Yeah, we'll be able to upgrade that pretty soon here. So let's free up our fisherman's hut. All of this is cleared up now, so we can get... Wait, what? Did I build this upside down? I sure did, so might as well fix this now. Guess I wasn't really paying attention. Build that. There we go. And then we need a storehouse, because we hadn't built that yet. Perfect. Yeah, this is going quite nicely, to be honest. We need to empty this out ASAP because we're going to run out of food, but other than that, we're fine. I could probably build a couple more houses too, couldn't I? I took away absolutely all of my building space. Let's maybe build a couple of houses this way. Get a few going this way. And then maybe let's continue on this path. I could get a few in here.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Let's get them going that way. So that should be lots of people. Okay. We got our farmhouse and we have a plowing station. So let's get that going. And then I'd like to, we do have some planks. So we can upgrade this and get another ox. The key to this is just to have as many ox as you can personally find. Hopefully don't get rid of that. Okay, that's good. And then let's clear this up if we can. Obviously we have some houses to build, but if we can clear up this generic storage, I can get somebody hunting again. And then we'll get a little market area. Near the water, should be nice. It is nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta protect this with absolutely everything. These guys haven't attacked yet. I know they're just gonna attack out of absolutely nowhere, but either way, well, I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What else do we need? So we need a church. We could probably get a church pretty soon. We don't have any stone. We could get some stone over here. What I like about this region is everything's pretty it's just close to each other. Everything's kind of tight. We do have some salt, which is nice as well. So that'll be good. What about this region? Let's maybe just get 3 families in here. There's actually not much for them to even do until they make more work for themselves, but yeah, like this is empty. They should be able to get something done. That's maxed out. Let's maybe get one more. Well, yeah, they should be fine. Got lots of timber now. Let's make some more planks. Obviously, I'm just gonna let them chop down any tree they want at this point. Let's just get things going. One more family would be nice. Can we get one more family? Let's upgrade a few more of these houses. Oh no, are we out of ale now? Of course we are. We have lots of money. Oh, we have an upgrade. What do we want to get? Sheep breeding would be kind of nice, to be honest. I don't really need to import anything. We're making our own ale. Deep mining. How far are we from? Yeah, we got 1,000 left. Let's skip deep mining. Let's do sheep breeding. I'm gonna get a little sheep farm. Because why not? Let's get a pasture over here. A nice big one. Right on the edge of town. And I could probably get one over here too. Don't get too close. And then I'll get a livestock trading post. That'll get rid of it for sure. Oh, shoot. What about our sheep farm? Yeah, I can actually fit that right here. Yeah. Or I could put it there. Yeah, that doesn't get rid of it. And then we could put our livestock trading post right here. Perfect. Lovely. And now we probably need upgrade a few of those houses. We need one family to build all of that, so let's take them off of there. And we got lots of planks now. I would like to maybe get, I don't know if we'll have enough people for it, But getting another granary and storehouse would be pretty sweet. Let's maybe just build those there for now. Okay, we got lots of iron slabs now, so I'm just gonna chill out with these guys. Let's say just get one of them going. Our smithy, he's making lots of tools, selling lots of stuff. What else do we want to do? We're out of clay, so I can free up that family. Okay, we got this stuff going. Yeah, we have quite a bit of money, and now that we have sheep breeding, I can start just breeding them. Let's get maybe 2 families. Let's get this going pretty quick here. Let's order some sheep. Let's maybe get 20 of them. Actually, let's go 10 sheep and then 20 lambs since they're a little bit cheaper, and then they can kind of grow up. Okay, I like that. Now let's get them in there. Yeah, we're struggling for fuel a little bit here, which is a little bit interesting. I'm not sure how, because these guys are transporting. Yeah, they're working, so I don't know. Can't really say they're not. Okay, let's check out our army really quick here. Okay, we're actually maxed completely out, which is absolutely incredible. We just need a little bit more recruits, it looks like. So I think that's pretty good. 4 units of spearmen. I'd like to maybe start getting some... What do we have? We still have lots of spears and shields. I might actually stop selling those. And let's stop selling those and let's start making some swords and shields instead. So let's go to our blacksmith here. Advanced. Let's do some sidearms. And joiner's workshop, let's do some small shields. So then we get a little bit of variety. Once we get some more people. And if anything, I'd kind of just like to send all those sidearms and small shields over to this region, because I don't think we'll actually get enough. I mean, we're pretty maxed out as it is. So I don't think we'll really get enough people over here to be able to max out a few units here. We have just enough spears and shields to kind of max out these units, and then we'll send the rest over. So that should be good. We have lots of iron slabs, which is good. We're making those pretty quickly. For some reason we are gonna transport. Oh, okay, we're still mining a little bit, which is good. As far as planks go, we're doing pretty good for planks. Woodcutters, yeah, we got this maxed out. How is our fields coming along here? We could probably get... Actually, you know what? We're doing pretty good. We'll be able to harvest all this stuff. Having 3 families here is probably good enough. In fact, I probably get... Like, we're doing pretty good for... Well, I guess we're not doing good for fuel. Okay, well, let's keep people on there. Let's maybe free up a couple of families here and get them on our fields. 5 families should definitely be good enough to be able to harvest all that stuff and kind of take care of all that. We're maxed out with our fisherman's hut, which is good. I'd like to get another family on our storehouse if we could. But these are all built up. Might as well upgrade those, get them ready to go. As far as our region over here, looks like we're doing pretty decent. I could get a higher approval rating. That could definitely go up. So let's get a church next, which we could probably get right now. We need stone first. So let's get somebody on there. We actually, be nice to get a couple more people working here, but yeah, we got lots of planks. Let's maybe get somebody cutting some stone instead. We definitely have a lot of houses to go around over here, so not too worried about that. I also love, I probably just want to focus on getting more families moved in and get our approval rating higher before we get people on our farms. I think maybe next year would be a good time to do that. Oh, we also need somebody getting fish. Where's all our people? What the heck? Okay, we got one on there. Oh, we do have one on our farmhouse. Well, I'm gonna take them off of there for now. Let's get them hunting. Heck, happen to all our people. And I'd also like them to fish if possible. Let's maybe fish instead. Well, I'd also like the hides, but I think we'll get somebody else in. Let's get somebody on there. And then our storehouse. Yeah, I'd like to get somebody on there as well. Shoot, we just need people. Where the heck is everyone? We got one on our logging camp. We have 23 timber. I'm just gonna chill out on the wood for now. And we have lots of fuel. Let's get them back. Let's get one on here and see if we can get our approval rating higher. And I don't think we're building anything else, so let's use up that last family. Okay, we got one on there. Let's use up that last family to start hunting. That's at 40, so might as well start doing that. And okay, no unassigned families to guide an ox. Where is our ox? Actually, where is our... Okay, we got our stable here. We got 2 there. We could get another ox. That'd actually be kind of nice. Let's get another ox, because then we can get one in our fields here. We'll permanently assign an ox there. Actually, that'd be quite nice, because then that wouldn't really require a family to do that. But having 3 ox will definitely help out. Make sure nobody's on there. Okay, we should be getting some stone pretty soon here. Let's speed this up a little bit. And then where do we want to put our church? I feel like it would look kind of nice tucked in back here. Maybe a little bit more central. I can maybe get a church in here, or kind of weigh out the options. Honestly, getting a church maybe right here would be good. Right next to our corpse pit. A little bit sad, but you gotta lighten the mood of the dead bodies. And actually a lot of dead bodies will actually go to the church anyway, so that's not an issue. Okay, Earnhardt, we got a couple of extra family members over here. Let's maybe throw them on our farm. Make sure we get all this done. See if we can get some good stuff coming in. And how is this coming along? We have 2 families on here. We should be importing some sheep. They haven't come yet. We even have somebody on there, so let's make sure we take those families off. But now we, oh wait, what? We do have sheep? I don't see them. What are they? Where are they? Interesting. Well, I'm sure they'll come around. But we have lots of pasture space for extra sheep, and we have sheep breeding, so that'll be quite nice. Yay, we got that fixed. Sometimes you just gotta turn your computer off and back on, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have... That can kind of slowly funnel in. I'm gonna get another family member on here to help collect some stuff. And, okay, we have... I could use another bandit attack right about now. Let's see if we can time it, or maybe call it out. Yeah, we need a little bit more influence, so that'd be quite nice to get. Ooh, we need somebody hunting. Do we really care about that at this point, though? Yeah, we need a higher approval rating. These burgage plots. We can upgrade these. Rural tax increased. Do we want to upgrade them? No, let's maybe leave them for now. Any other plots that haven't had any upgrades? Are there any? Yeah, these ones. Maybe get some vegetable gardens over here. We definitely have the money for it, so let's spend that. And these ones can't even get anything. I don't even know why I got them. But here they are. Actually, maybe I put them upside down. Kind of looks like I put them the wrong way. Okay, well, we got lots of farms. Vegetable garden farms. We got lots of vegetables coming in, lots of bread. We have... Oh, interesting. We're out of grain and flour already, so... That kind of sucks. Let's maybe take somebody off of there. And get 2 extra families on there. Kind of max that out. Actually, do we even really need to right now? They're all kind of just waiting anyway. Plowing by hand, so they are doing something. Yeah, I think they got everything done. So let's free up a couple of families again. Okay, and then that should be good. Let's get our hunting camp going and our tannery. It says we got some sheep coming. Oh, there's some. Our first one. Nice. They gotta deliver them by hand, I guess. But here comes a couple more. What else do we want to do? I'd like to get another fisherman hut. That'd be kind of nice to get more fish coming in. Let's maybe max out our industrial area here. Okay, we got 2 families to spare. Where do we want to put them? Maybe on here. We even just got another one, which is nice. Okay, this is looking pretty decent. These are already upgraded. What do we need more of? We got 4 freestall locations. That's actually probably good. This is our storehouse granary. Let's get 1 on there. It makes it a little bit happier. We can start putting stuff into that granary, which will be nice. It's crazy to me that we're out of ale already. But what can you do, I guess? We're gonna start getting lots of wool, which would be nice, and then we could probably make some clothes out of it all. Yeah, we got 1 unassigned family here to go around. Where could we put him? Could get him on there. I don't know. I would like to get another. Let's maybe just build one now. Let's get another fisherman's hut. Oh, come on. You should be able to put it there. What about over here? It's a little bit too steep, maybe. Yeah, I could do that, maybe. Or maybe a little bit more of an angle. That's pretty steep, but hey, it says I can do it, so let's go for it. Let's get a road there. It's fairly steep. But actually, watch them build this. Like, it'll look super good. They basically level it out themselves. Let's see if we have an ox coming. Okay, we have an ox coming here. First delivery. New mercenary company available. We even had a new... Like, look at this. They're building it completely level, so... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. It's like higher up on this end. Here comes our next log. Okay, so if you're able to finish that out now. And you know what? Our Manor Lord loves the smell of fish in the morning, so he'll be nice and happy. Like, look at this. I mean, that's not super ideal, but they're still able to kind of make it work, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little steep. But you know what? Whatever. Okay, so this is set to... I think we even set this to 700 now, so we can get 1 more on there. And I do believe this is... Oh, wait. Where'd all our people go? We need to harvest. Yikes, okay. Let's get all of them off of here. That's 10 available. Let's get that maxed out. And it is a little bit late, so let's get an extra family on there. Let's see if we can get some harvesting going on here. And then over here, nobody has attacked yet, which is nice. Those bandits went away. Okay, we have an extra family to kind of go around here. So let's get... We kind of got those under control. I'd like to order another ox if we could, but we... Okay, well, let's get our farmhouse and let's maybe just do a couple of fields here. Like, let's do some barley. I think this is all really good fertility. Barley. So this is our really good barley fertility. So let's do, yeah, 90%. Absolutely incredible. So let's see if 1 family can kind of take care of all that. And then, yeah, as far as our logging camp, though, that's already pretty well empty, but we need to get somebody on... Let's see here. Let's get a tannery. Even actually, do we have one? No, we don't. Let's get a tannery. Let's just put it right there. We have somebody fishing. I think they're pretty much... Yeah, we got tons of food. Let's take a family off of there. Let's get them going on that, and then let's get our tannery built up. And let's get another family on our farmhouse here. Okay, we got lots of stone now. I think we even collected all of it. Yeah, we did. So that frees up another family. Our church is almost done. Things are coming together here quite nicely. We need water access over here, though. And we do have some. It's just over here, maybe? Water supply. Oh, nobody's living in these houses yet, so that's why. Got water access, church level should be good. Clothing supply, our leather should take care of that. Another thing I want to check, and I think I screwed myself over here. I can maybe get it there. No deposit in range. I might have to get rid of that field, but I think for now, I'm not too worried about the clay. I can send some clay over if I need. Winter is approaching.
We all know what that means.
Church level should be... Okay, church is done now. Is it? Access to it. Okay, what the heck? Come on. Church level, please. Okay, there we go. And now we just need some clothing. Let's get our tannery built up here. And we'll probably end up getting another upgrade here pretty soon. So that's pretty well taken care of. Our tannery's almost done. Let's get some leather coming in. Got 61 hides to go around, so that's lovely. And our closest trade point's way over there, so I think I'm just gonna put my trade post just right on the edge of town here. Maybe even kind of tucked in right there next to our church. Seems like a nice little spot for that. And let's maybe get some more timber coming in if we can. Or actually, we still have a month to go here, so let's maybe focus on this 90%, 86%, but this is more. Ah, we got more things to worry about. Yeah, they're coming from way over there, so we got lots of time. We got lots of time. Hopefully don't forget about it though. Saving complete. Let's maybe split up. I don't think we'll get all of this done. Let's just focus on these two fields. Okay, and let's go back over to Earlhart again. How did we do? We actually didn't harvest, which is a little bit annoying. They're all waiting. Let's force an early harvest on these. This is ready to go. Yeah, let's force an early harvest on most of these. These aren't quite ready to go. I could probably harvest those in the spring. This one I could do now. And then these I could probably do... Nope, not quite yet. Okay, so they should be able to get all that done. Hopefully. I mean, they only got 0 time to do it, so hopefully they'll get it figured out. And then we need to free up some troops for when these guys come. Or are they stuck? I think they might be stuck. You know what? That's actually really going to kill us because we need that influence. We might have to start tithing to get influence if this doesn't fix. How is our sheep coming along? We're getting a little bit of sheep here. Got some of our pasture. We haven't quite ordered all of that sheep yet. Yeah, this is quite annoying. I mean, this is a new map. Gotta work out some of the kinks, but this is kind of hurts the game, you know? I need that influence to be able to take the other regions. Like, I got 8 months of food, 3 months of fuel. I should be fine, though. The only reason is because I'm selling all of it. What I might do, we have lots of money. I'm gonna back up our... Yeah, I'm gonna set this to about 100. And then hopefully we can keep a little bit more of a balance there. Okay. That's good. Got lots of food. Okay, we need to maybe... I'll probably have to do this sooner or later. Let's do a tithe of maybe 3%. They're not going to like that, and it's going to cost a lot of food to be able to do it, but we're going to have lots of bread, so... Let's free up all these guys. Or are they still collecting stuff? I think they might be. Yeah, they are transporting still, so may as well get all that done. They're still transporting a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got lots of wheat, some barley. Let's get a family on here. Kind of get that ready to go. And then we also have our communal ovens, which we could probably free up a couple of families. Let's free up those families, and then let's get some wood coming in. We got somebody on our saw pit. Let's max that out a little bit. Forester's hut. I probably planted a lot of trees, to be honest. Let's get that set up. That should be good. Back over here, we have an extra family to go around. Where do we want to maybe put them? Probably on our trading post. Shoot, we need a little bit of money, don't we? So let's maybe just trade some minor trades. Oh gosh. They want to fight? If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. I'll fight you. We got 4,000 in our treasury. Not too worried about that. Let's get set up on our hill and get ready for the battle. Where's our troops? Here they come. They're rushing out. Defend! Defend the keep! I love watching them all run out with their spears. Oh, I love it. Okay, so they are pressing claims. Hopefully we'll get some influence for that. I don't know if we will. How do we... Does it say gain from raising the settlement level? Introducing the tithe taxation of building influential buildings. Measure every political power, acquire every... Yeah, okay, so... That is stuff I already knew. Let's maybe just get walking. I definitely don't need to run. Especially with my 4 retinue units. Look at these beasts. Oh yeah. I love that. Okay, our strongest men are marching forward. We'll be able to take this out. Are they taking the... Yeah, Earlhard. So they're not claiming this one, which is nice. Now, do we want to maybe have... Let's kind of just check out our mercenaries. So they're going to come from the other side of the map. These guys would come from this side. So if we do need extra help, they will come out of here. So that would be quite nice. We got a family member here. Let's maybe get some planks sold just so we can raise up a little bit of money to at least buy. Yeah, let's export planks. Let's set this to maybe about 20. Yeah, 20 should be fine. That should give us a little bit of money. Hopefully get us to 60, and then we can get our leather trade. Okay, that should be good. I'd love to get him a horse too if we could, but that'll come in due time. Exporting some planks, and then let's also make some more planks. So we got quite a bit of timber coming in. Let's make sure we have somebody on our saw pit. And yeah, we got 3 oxen, and let's hurry up these guys. Maybe get 2 on our logging camp. 1 on our hunting camp, we could probably take them back. And then, yeah, we should have lots of leather now, so that's quite nice. Let's free them up. And we can't do any ice fishing, so I don't even know where the heck to even put anybody else. I guess level these up. That's a lot of our planks, but I suppose that's fine. Let's maybe get another pitching post. Let's get it just right there. Oh, we actually don't have a little road to our well. That might be an issue. For water access, we can actually level up a lot of these. But I'm actually going to wait till we have about 60. We don't really need an upgrade at this current moment. So we'll just wait a little bit here. Wooden church, trading post. Okay, we got someone in there. Oh, you can't, might as well just max this out. And then let's get some, yeah, that's going to be important for us. We're running out of fuel a little bit. Okay, so we are ready for this fight. Let's go ahead and start this battle so we can see what they're going to send at us here. And see where they're going to send it. Oh, so these guys are just going to fight. That kind of helps, I guess. Okay. Oh, they're sending them on this side too. What the heck happened? Yeah, well, they're going to have a little bit of a fight on either side. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. No, let's end that conversation. They're trying to take my own region. They're probably going to end up just stealing it. I definitely don't want that. They're losing a little bit of men over here. Okay, now that they've kind of dealt with all those guys, they're probably going to be pushing through now. Where's our battlefield? Whoa! Why is our battlefield way over here? That's a little bit annoying. Okay, so let's march this way. That's kind of insane. Okay. It kind of switched up. I actually like that. It'll be a nice new little battlefield. I'd like to kill these guys if I could. Okay, so now they're coming. Of course they are. Actually, they're not. I can't actually attack those guys, which is a little bit interesting. Okay, so they're gonna come this way. Hopefully they don't just burn my entire city while they're coming through, but that'd be kind of annoying. Enemy unit spotted. So they just got a couple of units. Like they got one big unit of retinue here, which there'll be a little bit of an issue for us. That looks like a lot of extra. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's 2 more units. That's actually a lot of guys. We should be able to beat them. Okay, so as far as what they've sent us, I think we should have the numbers to definitely win. We got 5 full units, so, or relatively full, I guess I should say. Let's get ready for the fight. Let's get our men turned around here. Let's maybe just get them right on this tree line. And then get these guys just right behind them. Let's get them on standard ground. Let's watch them form up. I wish we had some archers. I don't. They might have a little bit of archers on their side, so that'll be a little bit of an issue for us, but we need to get some helmets and chainmail on these guys. They're so bare. One little arrow to the knee and they're done. Even if I was wearing chainmail, that would still cook me, I bet. Okay, they do have some archers. What do we want to do about that? We shall see. Okay, here they come. Battle has begun, so they're going to send in their archers first, probably. Let's maybe just get them on missile alert. How much real estate do we have here? So we could push forward. Let's maybe just push forward here.
Stand and fight.
We'll probably have to push our guys right up. Okay, here they come. Standard ground. Let's get our guards charged in there. They're flanking around the sides. So let's make sure we do a counter flank here. Oh, royal tax increase. Let's get these guys charging in there, and then these guys around the back, if we can. See if we can get a nice flank on these guys. These guys are going to struggle a little bit. I might want to help them out first, actually. If I can take out their retinue unit, that would be quite nice. So let's charge in here. There we go. Nice little flank, and we still have that other unit fighting their archers that should be freed up relatively soon here. We got them absolutely surrounded here. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. These guys are free. Let's charge them in here. Oh, of course they got the 2 guys that are gonna... Yeah, that actually... In most games, that one little tiny unit would have soaked up my entire unit's charge. Nice, got all those guys. I think that's a win. You can't take my lands. We lost a lot of guys, unfortunately. But at least I wasn't in my own region, so we don't have to clean them up, so that's good. That was quite a little bloodshed there, actually. Nice little battle. It's kind of nice that the enemy bandits kind of soften them up for us a little bit. Whoa, what's going on here? I can't actually attack these guys, hey? They're just having a little fight on their own here. Interesting. Okay, well, while they're doing that, let's quickly check our other 2 regions here. Okay, let's get these guys back. Okay, back to work. And them as well. So we need Shoot, we're gonna need some more spears and shields pretty soon, but I think for the most part we're just missing recruits at this point. Let's upgrade this again. Our retinue, I don't really want to... Is it really worth it to upgrade? Let me know in the comments if you guys think it's really worth it to upgrade the armor. I mean, it makes them look a lot cooler and probably a little bit stronger, but it costs 50 regional wealth per man, so it's quite expensive. So it's not always super worth it, but let me know in the comments what you guys think about that. We need some more houses over here if we want some more people. So we could upgrade some of these. I guess no, we can't really, hey? We do have planks. Let's maybe stop making planks and let's get some more timber coming in. And then, yeah, we still have all these guys set up. So let's get them back to work. They kind of go from the farm over to here, kind of switch around a little bit. That's maxed out. Let's get 829. Let's get some more people fishing. And then how's our little sheep farm coming along? We're almost in the spring. So I mean, really, we might as well get people back on here. Yeah, I want to have a nice full season of plowing and seeding. So I'm just gonna free up a couple of these guys.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I would like it to be full, but I think if they had enough time, they should be able to get lots done. And then I'll free up these guys as well. There we go, nice and full. They should be able to get lots done. Yeah, we got lots of grain to turn into flowers, so that should be good. Okay, this region is doing pretty well. Let's check out this region really quick. Ah, I need some bandits to come. Okay, let's get some people on our farm here. Who else could we free up? Nobody on the stone. We do have one there. We're getting a little bit of money, which is nice. And lots of planks to go around, so let's stop making planks. And let's free up a couple of bodies here. Let's get some stuff done. So we have this one, barley. I wonder if they'll be able to get it all done. A little bit of wheat would be nice too, but honestly, we should have enough food. I'm not too worried about food for this region. I'd rather just get more barley. This one's wheat, may as well get that. And then this one's 60%. It's still pretty good though. Let's maybe do wheat. Then we can switch it up next year and get some barley. This one, flax would be nice as well. Could also get some flax, but let's start with that. We got 5 families on there. I'd like to get another family. Okay, we need to get families fishing as well. Shoot, okay, how do we upgrade here? I think we can. We got lots of planks. Let's upgrade. We just need 2, I think, right? Yeah, we just need 2 to get another level. Yeah, people should be nice and happy. We're a little bit maxed out there, so yeah, we just need some more people, honestly. Once we get to 60, we'll be able to get some more money for sure with that leather. Who else could we free up? Woodcutters. We got lots of fuel. And logging camp. No timber. Let's maybe stop chopping wood. And let's get our storehouse. Let's get one on there and then one on our granary to be a little bit happier. That should increase approval rating, and then we should basically replenish those families that we used pretty quickly here. Because we have lots of... Actually, no, we only have 1 available living space. Well, that's not good. Can we upgrade some of these? I don't think we can. Okay, well, we'll have to build... We need more timber, first of all. Let's permanently assign an ox to there. But that should make them nice and happy. I'd also like to get somebody hunting. Shoot. And on our fishing. Ah! I need more people. Hopefully we get more families coming in here. Let's maybe do a 5% tithe so we can get more influence. And then I got the same problem over here. I just need to get more houses in here somehow. That's kind of limited by that. I could get a couple of houses kind of along here maybe. It looks a little bit weird. Let's maybe do... There, that works. And I could maybe put one along here. Let's get a plot here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have another upgrade over here. What the heck do we want to get? So we got plowing. Oh, let's get... Shoot, let's get that going. I think we could get a couple of locks over here. That'll really help out, actually. Okay, so we have a few ox to go around. And we have 112. Perfect, so we can start. Let's stop selling our planks. And let's start selling some leather, since we have a lot of that. 70, so we can keep, like, honestly, 10 of that. Or we could start making shoes right away, honestly. But then we'll need tools, and then we'll need iron. It kind of never ends at that point. And we could also order a horse. Oh shoot, we'll probably need... Okay, let's make sure this is good. Exporting leather. Okay, that's good. We'll need another hitching post here. Let's upgrade that. Make sure we have enough room. We have 0 unassigned oxen, so we definitely need to make sure we get some more ox. Or oxen, they're kind of working on here. What do we want for another upgrade? Trade logistics would be nice because we're going to be making lots of money over here. Making helmets. Advanced pawn keeping would be nice. Or apples. Let's get some apples. Let's definitely get some apples. So once we get more money, that should be pretty nice. Let's also get a tavern somewhere. Oh, that'd be so perfect, like right there. Please, please. Okay, so let's get a tavern maybe right on the edge of town here. That's kind of cool, actually. Right on the edge of town tavern. Okay. And then we need to build a couple more houses. I could probably build some over here. Maybe expand. Obviously, we have our farm right in the middle of town. How close could we get to this? Oh, we can't. That kind of sucks. So I might have to get... Yeah, it's not going to really work if I get some houses in there. Let's get some houses over here then. Let's maybe just get a nice squiggly line going through here. And then maybe... Oh, it'd be kind of nice if I could get back into through there, but... No, let's start with that. And then we can get some houses off the back of this. Maybe some nice big ones, because we're going to be getting lots of apples coming in. That should be good. Well, let's wait till we get a little bit more timber. Now the question is, do we get... They should be able to get all this done, honestly. We have our oxen working away. They're working on that. That's maxed out. Can we build this, please? Pretty please? Okay, they should be able to. And then we got lots of planks, which is nice. Let's maybe get another... Actually, no. Let's get some hunting, because then we could get lots of hides from that. No Nanner tannery, nobody fishing, which is a little bit worrisome. I'd like to get somebody fishing if I could. Get a little bit more timber coming in. Okay, that's done. Okay, we just ordered a horse, I think. Did we? Thought we did. Okay, we ordered a horse. We should have a horse somewhere. Should be coming in. Okay, we got our that. See, now we're selling lots of leather, which is great. I want to get this. Yeah, we'll need a tool to do that. Honestly, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to sell all the leather. Got really good approval rating, which is nice. Church level 2 would be nice now. So honestly, I might have to demolish this field. Yeah, I gotta do it. It's right on over top of this. And I'd rather have the clay. Okay, so we'll get that done. And then we'll be able to get all that clay. And then we'll need a clay furnace as well. You're telling me I can't put that there. What about, yeah, right there's fine. Okay, we got a clay furnace. That should help out a lot. And then we'll be able to get some roof tiles, upgrade the church, and we'll get our tavern, which is coming up. And then we'll also need a malt house, won't we? Are we done everything? Holy. That was quick, pretty efficient. We totally are. Do we want more fields? We could get more. I mean, there's definitely lots out here. Get a nice big field going out here. Let's get one over here. Let's just do as much farming as we possibly can. We have such good fertility. Let's just go for it. So let's go. This is all barley fertility. Let's go wheat there. Barley there. Barley and then some barley there as well. 92%. That is incredible. Okay, so they're all gonna head over there. And yeah, we should be good. They're just seeding that now. Lovely. How is our army coming along? We're just missing some more recruits still, looks like. Over here in Earlhart, we have barely any spears or shields, so let's get some more of those now. We actually have lots of sidearms and small shields now, so let's start sending some of those over for barley. Or we could even send it over for malt. So let's get, where's our blacksmith here? So let's do some spears. Joiner's workshop, let's do some large shields. We got hardly any iron slabs, so we need to get some more people on here again. Our bloomery, let's get that going again. Clay furnace, we are fresh out of clay. We could also send some clay over here too, couldn't we? Let's get a pack station, wherever that is. A little pack station. We could probably fit in a few over here. Maybe 2 of them. Let's free up our hunting camp. And we got a little bit of wool to go around, which is nice. Yeah, once we get those pack stations up, I want to start sending some resources back and forth, like our swords and stuff. Yeah, we should be doing pretty good for food. We're slowly getting some influence. If they were able to attack us, that'd be quite nice. So we can get that money. We got a couple extra families to go around here. Let's maybe get them on our charcoal. What about this? Yeah, we got lots of timber, lots of planks. How are we doing for firewood now? 5 months? That's pretty much maxed out though. Let's maybe get one more on here. We actually do still have a little bit of clay to harvest here. Are we completely out of roof tiles? No, we got 143, so we're not hurting by any means. We have a little bit of ale. Why are we struggling to get... We need tavern supply. Yeah, we need to upgrade that, that's why. And then we should be able to upgrade a few more houses. And probably even get more upgrades, actually. So we need 4 more level 3 houses, and then I'll probably get helmets, honestly. Okay, now we can get... We don't have any extra families, which is unfortunate. We haven't built any of that. This is almost done, so they got a couple more things to build here. But you know what? I think we're actually... We need more ox, that's why. We don't have any undersigned ones. So we need to get those. And they're kind of working on all this now. Okay, there we go. Should be able to get all that done. This is going to be quite the yield. I'm quite excited. Like 30 on that field, 32 there. This is going to be crazy. And we have all this space that I probably could... I need to build some houses though. Okay, we got 12 timber. Let's build a couple more houses. Let's maybe swivel this way, maybe around that little tree. And let's get a little road out to there, because we'll probably get that salt if we can. Actually, let's continue on our road a little bit. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah, they're taking our region again. Jerks. I don't know where the battlefield's gonna be this time. I don't know, depending how many of the guys they're gonna send, I'm not gonna really risk it. I'm gonna max out this unit. That one's already done. Yeah, if I can max out this unit, I need all the help I can get here, because I don't know how much they're gonna send at me. It honestly changes every single time. They're getting quite fed up with losing these little battles, so I bet you they're gonna send even more guys this time. Okay, so that's good. Got them kind of maxed out. What else could we do quickly? Let's see if we have any mercenaries we can hire. We can get some guys. So I'm gonna hire these guys right now before it's too late. Let's get them into my region here. Let's maybe get them running. Okay, so that should definitely help. Let's maybe speed this up. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how many guys are even gonna send, so we gotta be prepared for the worst here. That's going well. We got lots of hides again, so we can start selling a bunch of those. Okay, so here they come. Let's just get them walking. Okay, let's start our battle here. Where is it gonna be? Right here. So let's get them there. And then all of these guys, let's get out and ready. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous to see what they're gonna send at me here. Okay, so I see one unit there. And nothing over there so far. Are they gonna try and pay me off? I don't think so. Let's kind of just see what they end up sending here. Okay, so they got basically a full little army here. Nothing over here so far, so yeah, I might get lucky here, who knows? Our battlefield is right here. So let's get set up. Let's get a nice little formation there. Get these guys here, and then our crossbowmen. If we can get a little bit off to the side would be nice. So we can maybe flank around with them. Okay. Battle begins. I think that's everyone. I don't see anybody else coming, so that's good. Okay, let's get our crossbowmen firing here. Let's maybe take out their archers first. Let's get them set up here. I might actually get them behind here if I can. I want to make sure they attack our guys here. Let's put them on standard ground. Okay, let's see here. Maybe get these guys on the sides. Let's push these guys in. Let's get these guys on the flanks. Our crossbowmen, let's get them right on the sides. Okay, here we go for the charge. Let's take out their archers. Let's watch a little volley here, why not? Nice volley. Come on, what are you guys doing? Okay, there we go. Now they're ready to fire. Oh yeah. Let's watch them absolutely melt over there. Okay, so how are we doing over here? We're taking out... We already broke them, which is amazing. Let's free up them. Attack that. Okay. We're taking out their archers. Okay, so this is working out quite nicely. We are losing quite a bit of men over here. Let's see if we can overwhelm them here. We got those guys fighting. Okay, we're taking out them, which is nice. Let's maybe get on the sides here. I'm not too worried about 5 archers now. Let's shoot these guys. Hopefully we don't shoot our own archers. There we go. Boom, that is a win. That is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. I was a little bit worried, to be honest. I didn't know how many guys they were going to send, but no, we made it work. That's a victory. Let's make sure we get rid of these guys before we end up paying them twice. And let's get these guys back. That's a victory. Peace declared. That's just more resources they're taking from us, but we still have some spears and shields. Okay, that's a win. Let's see the carnage here. That's basically where every battle is being fought now, or every battle is being fought now. Okay, that's good. We need more people here. Can we? Yeah, we just need more ox or oxes. Is that kind of what we're waiting on here? Let's get a couple more. We currently have 2 unassigned now. We should be building here. I don't know. And we could probably free up these guys now, actually. So let's start fishing first and foremost. Our fisherman's hut, let's max that out. That's already good. Let's get somebody on our tannery. And then if we can, we could probably get some more people on a storehouse. Church level 2. Oh, let's get somebody mining. That would be nice. And then we have our clay furnace, which will also need somebody on. Let's maybe take them off of there and put them on there. Make some roof tiles, why not? 81%, that's kind of nice. I don't think I've ever been at 100%. Have you guys ever been at 100%? That'd be pretty crazy, to be honest. So since we are getting all this barley, we could turn it all into malt. And that's kind of just one less process that the other region has to do. Let's maybe check this out. We have 2 unassigned families. Oh, let's get these guys back to work. Okay, already upgraded. We only lost 1 retinue unit, so that's nice. Okay, we have our pack stations here. Do we have our... No, we don't have them quite yet. So let's get... Oh, we haven't imported our mules yet. So let's get 4 of those. And we might as well get a family on there. Let's barter with Leniac. So send them sidearms. And then receive barley. Probably may as well just receive barley. Why not? That's just one less step that we have to do. We'll receive barley. I mean, really, we could receive ale. They're gonna need some of their own ale anyway, won't they? And they're gonna have lots of it. I might do that. Instead of receiving barley, let's receive ale, and then I should be able to send them more stuff as well. Like more sidearms. Where the heck is ale? Barter value 1, so I think that's better. So it's kind of 1-to-1. Yeah, we'll receive ale, and then that kind of just takes... Like, I don't even need to have anybody at the malt house. I guess for our own stuff we will, but... Okay, we got lots of grain. Are we turning that into flour? We are. Communal ovens. Okay, we got 1 going there. Guess this is good. Are our fields done? I think they are. Yeah, they're all kind of just doing nothing, so let's get them all off of there. And then I guess we could set up our next one here. Let's do the same thing. So let's send them small shields. Wherever the heck that is, small shields, and receive ale as well. We're gonna have lots of that to go around. Kind of a waste to have them on there already, but... Okay, so that should be good. Wow, we got lots of sheep so far. That's nice. The thing I wanted to see is, could we... Oh, we can't? So full trade. So trade until desired surplus is reached. We could export them, which is interesting. Since we have sheep breeding, we're gonna have a lot of these to go around. I could literally sell these guys for 20. Oh my gosh, that's just free money. Okay, so let's stop importing them. And that's so crazy. So we literally have 13, 12. If we have a ton of these, we could start selling them. That's actually quite interesting. Wow, that's actually a lot of money. Hopefully they breed pretty quickly. Okay, so we got our sheep farm there. Pack station, I don't think we have any. Okay. Now let's get these maxed out for the season. We probably need some more planks relatively soon. And then we need to build a couple more houses over here. So let's maybe get a few going this way. We can get 4 that way, and then maybe a few going this way as well. Yeah, that works. We just need more people. So that gives us 9 extra families. If we can just get more people, that would be quite nice. We got a 5% tithe. Kind of hurts our food, but that's probably fine. We got lots of food to go around. And let's get a couple on here. Let's make sure we get all that fish. Okay, this region is under control. Let's go back over here really quick. So Laniac, are we building some houses? Looks like we are. Are all these ready to harvest? No, not yet. That's actually crazy. We have so much. My goal is to have like a ton of families, then I can just absolutely max all this out. Let's get a manor house over here as well. Probably get one kind of tucked in back here behind the church. With a garrison tower? Why not? Let's get a little road. Kind of a nice little squiggly road. Let's commit that. That's beautiful. And now we should have another unit of retinue once that's built up. We're just missing some recruits over there, it looks like. Okay, we have lots of clay. Should be making lots of roof tiles now. Ah, we just had another family move in, so let's get some more fuel. We need to start chopping some wood. We should probably actually start planting some trees as well. We need to get that going. We're slowly running out of planks, but nothing to really be worried about at this current state. Okay, we have enough roof tiles, so we just need some more timber here, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna have quite the little yield coming. Okay, we're getting lots of hides. Might as well just have those going. If it's a rich animal deposit, I basically just keep a hunter there all the time. I don't see a reason not to. We're getting lots of fish. Yeah, we need more fuel, so let's start chopping some more trees here. Are they kind of just chopping any old tree they want? They are. Okay, now we're getting some good money, and I have apples, I believe. I did get apples. Let's start buying some here. So we have these ones. Let's do apples there. Oh, we need a brewery, don't we? So let's maybe upgrade a few. This is a perfect spot for a brewery. Let's get that for sure. Get that, and then let's maybe just upgrade as many as we can here. Let's get some more apples. The sooner we get apples, the better, because then we can start growing them. And it takes about 3 years for them to grow completely. These are good spots for apples. Might as well get all of that. Lovely. Okay, we're basically out of money now. It'll save a little bit of money. Okay, we can upgrade a few more of these. What do we need for another upgrade? 3 more? Let's maybe upgrade these ones first. They were the first ones, so it's only fair that they get the first upgrade. And let's get another pitching post somewhere if we could. Get a couple of them right by our market. Not super ideal, but let's maybe get them on the outside of town. Holy, there's literally not even enough room for that. We get one there, and then one there maybe. just for our tavern. Okay, we have our tavern. Let's get our malt house. Did we get a malt house? We have a clay furnace. I don't think we got a malt house. And if we're going to be making our own ale, we will definitely need one. Can't really fit one in there. Let's put one right there. A couple more families to go around here.
Bring this here, bring that there, on and on.
Okay, and then let's build our forester's hut ASAP. Come on, we're gonna need that. Almost time to harvest, probably in the spring, hey? Okay, we got a little bit more money. Let's get a few more apples. Okay, and we do have an upgrade here, so what the heck do we want to get? Trade logistics next, maybe? And then we can actually sell some ale. That'll also be nice to get advanced pawn keeping. You know what? Could we could get bakery extensions, or fertilization would be nice. We have really good fertility, so I'm not too worried about that. Irrigation dramatically lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. Dry cultivation. Honestly, we have really good fertility, so I'm not too worried about that. Sheep breeding would be nice. Let's maybe get trade logistics. And then we can start selling some of the ale that we make. Okay. We do have some bandits incoming here. Please come. I need you guys. I need you guys. Okay, hold on. We might be able to beat those guys. They come from here too. If we get some mercenaries from there, I wonder if they will... Will that work? Oh, I can't attack them. Please. It's killing me. I need them to come. They're completely glitched out. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, that's just not gonna happen, I guess. Oh, I need it. I can't do it without them. Okay, well, we have lots of families to go around here. Let's get something happening in here. Need to build that. Oh, this is still Earlhart. Let's go back to here. We got 111. Okay. What else could we sell? We could sell some roof tiles, perhaps. Oh, let's upgrade our church. And upgrade that. This one we wanted to be our brewery. And honestly, we could probably... We're going to have a lot, so we could probably have 2 breweries. Or just upgrade that to level 3. What else do we need? Now we need some level 3s. That shouldn't really be an issue for us. Okay, it's December now. Let's get some more timber and then maybe a little bit more planks coming in. And then I'd love to start planting some trees. They're working on that. I definitely thought I ordered a horse, but let's order another one. Why not? Okay, we got this built probably pretty soon, I guess. We just need some planks. I'll probably end up upgrading that because we're gonna need our own tavern for this region anyway. Oh, please come. I need that money. I'm gonna actually just reset my game real quick. Yeah, let's see if that worked. They're currently not there, so hopefully they end up coming. Or are they gonna come from this side? I don't know. Either way, I desperately need them to come so we can get that influence from killing them. Okay, we got one family to go around here. Got somebody on our hunting camp, which is good. Somebody on our tannery, somebody making clay. Now, this is done, but we don't need to do that yet. That's still growing. Where else can we put somebody? Let's just leave 2 unassigned families to build our church. And then... yeah, we're starting to get some planks and stuff. Let's maybe... Let's get it going out this way. And then I'll just get a little path kind of going in through here. Just for that one little plot. Be able to get something in here. Yeah, that's something. A little bit of a weird plot, but that works. And then I could get more development in there. And I got these fields absolutely everywhere. I can't even put anything down. Let's get some houses going this way. Okay, they'll get all that stuff done. Back over here in Earlhart, low for our approval rating. How the heck did we get that higher? We definitely need more barley. But we have lots of room for people to move in now, which is quite nice. Let's maybe get some vegetable gardens over here. I never have too many vegetable gardens. Absolutely never have too many of those. Okay, let's get lots of those. And then do we have, where the heck is all our families? I think they're all on here. Are we getting lots of fuel now? Chopping down some wood. Okay, let's just let them go unhinged. They already are. They're not chopping anything down. Where else can we put people? We do have our packing stations. Do we got some mules there now? Okay, looks like we do. We're waiting on one more. I got all of these sheep. It says we have 4. Oh, we're waiting on 1. Well, either way, he'll be fine. Okay, we're getting lots of wool now, so we could probably start selling that. What can we do? Wool. Let's get a trade route for that, and let's start exporting all that. Let's set this to like 10. I don't really want to keep any of it. Or let's even set it to 0. So we can just sell all of it. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna have a lot of, honestly I might have to do a 10% tithe. This is gonna kill all of our food, but it's what needs to be done. Okay, we're in December. Let's speed it up a little bit here. We can't do any ice fishing, so that might be a nice little thing we can get next. That'd definitely be nice. I do believe we still have, yeah, we just need 4 more level 3 houses. Why the heck can't I upgrade any of these? We need more tavern supply and food, which I guess is fair. But that should be cured once we have a harvest in our other region. Because we're going to make lots of barley. Okay, more families moving in, which is nice. This should fill up quite nicely. And we got lots of spears, lots of shields. We do have a couple extra families, so maybe let's get this and max that out a little bit. Our storehouse could probably use another worker. We got 2 free stall locations there. Yeah, we actually had quite a bit of people here. 211, that's actually a decent little number. We got lots of money coming in. I could probably stop taxing my people. We have a lot of money in our treasury, so I'm not too worried about that. Maybe get 1 more of these guys and upgrade him. What else? Let's maybe get 1 more fisherman. Yeah, they can still ice fish. It'd be kind of cool if they went on the ice and ice fish. But I guess they're kind of just fishing and casting their rods. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, we can upgrade these as well. Let's get some vegetable gardens. And we can upgrade these. Honestly, let's start doing that because we're going to need to upgrade them anyway to be able to put helmets on most of them. So let's start upgrading a lot of these guys. Lots of work that needs to be done. Royal tax increased, so that kind of sucks. Oh, it's only 272, it's not even that bad. Just had another family move in, so we're gonna get lots of new families. Lots of new soldiers. Which will be quite nice. Okay, we'll upgrade all of those. How are we doing? Yeah, we still have a little bit of grain to turn into flour. Let's check back over here. We do have one extra family to spare. Do we want to get maybe another one on here? This one, I could probably do another brewery. It'd be nice to have 2 breweries for sure. And we have extra timber to go around, it looks like. Okay, we are almost in March again, and we're gonna need to... Yeah, it's at 94%, so we're probably gonna need to harvest a lot of this. I don't even remember where the heck I put everyone. So we have planks, so we don't need anybody on there. We have lots of that. Actually, maybe I wouldn't mind planting some trees in this area. So let's get 2 on there, kind of ready to go, and then we're still building our church, so we got to make sure we get that done. Upgrade a few more of these. Let's maybe get apples over here. Okay, we're a little bit low on money again, but I think once we start making some ale, that will be fixed quite soon. Okay, what are these guys doing? They are not harvesting quite yet. Even though, yeah, 104, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, we need more people to move in over here. Do we have any? Yeah, we got roof tiles. We should be able to, oh, we are upgrading our church. Forgot about that. This plot, let's do, can't afford that. Where else? I think, yeah, this is pretty maxed out. I really want to focus on our fields, so let's max that out. Make sure we get a nice little harvest. And our hunting camp, we could take somebody off of there, as well as our tannery, I believe. Yeah, we don't hardly have any hides, so let's max this out. Okay, there we go. Actually, instead of this, I'm gonna maybe put another family member on here to start planting some more trees. Okay, that should be good. Okay, hopefully we can start a little harvest here, potentially. Yeah, like 500. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of barley to go around. And we're gonna need somebody on our malt house as well. Okay, that is quite nice. I'd love to get more people working at our granary and storehouse though. Okay, had another family member. I think I might... Yeah, that's already maxed out. Let's do granary. And then hopefully we can get a couple more workers. Let's build a couple more houses. We got 11 timber now. Let's do that. The more houses, the better. Did we build our hitching post here? There's so much to build still. Do we not have any oxen? That's a little bit wild. I think we should have enough stuff to build. Yeah, we should be able... Yeah, we should be fine. They're just building all of this stuff, which is fair. I'm actually going to order a few more oxen. So let's set this stuff to highest priority. Over at Earlhart, we have a few unassigned families, so let's get them on there. Probably have to harvest all this stuff too. Yeah, we got lots of charcoal now. We could probably chill out on the charcoal, to be honest. Let's free up a couple of families. Yeah, that should be good. Wild animals have migrated. That's not good. Is it this one or this one? I think maybe this one. They just went back a little bit, I think. Which is good. Let's get somebody on there. Should be able to upgrade a lot of these. Let's get a little bit more money. Let's get some more apples, because the sooner we get them growing, the better. We got 94 meat, lots of fish. We're not fishing right now, actually, which is a little bit concerning. Are they going to harvest? They're currently just doing other stuff right now, which is fair. Here's what I might do. Let's take these guys off. Let's leave 2 on there, and then once I start harvesting, I'll put more on there. But for now, I'd like to get some fish coming in. And then I can maybe max these out a little bit. Make them a little bit happier, and then... Did we get these built? We did. So let's upgrade those. We're gonna need some more timber. Okay, hopefully they start harvesting soon. Definitely gonna have a lot to harvest. Okay, we got 2.4 thousand. We could take a region here. We definitely could. Is this all the mercenaries that we can get? That's a little bit sad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. We have these guys that we can upgrade. So let's max them out. I don't think I'll fully upgrade them. But yeah, we can definitely take a region here. So let's go maybe just the next one over. So let's get our troops in place. Even though it's basically farming season, or do we wait till the winter to do it? We could wait till the winter. In fact, we probably should wait till the winter. Yeah, I want to get some swords and shields over here so they can kind of defend themselves a little bit if they need to. We are out of clay to be harvested now. Got lots of roof tiles to go around. Okay. Let's maybe get 2 more here. Okay, we are 100%. May as well just wait till they are ready to actually harvest that, which will probably be in the fall. You know what? I kind of want to get this process started right now. All this is ready to go. Let's force an early harvest on all this. Okay, that's all ready to go. Let's force an early harvest on all this. This is going to be absolutely crazy. We're going to have like 500 of each. Yeah, like this 142 wheat just in this field. Okay, let's free up a couple more families here if we can. One more on there. Woodcutters. We got a few more houses being built here, which is nice. Yeah, they're doing a nice little harvest now. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of barley. That's crazy. Okay, who else? We can demolish this now. And then I can get my field back on there. Hunting. They are hunting, which is good. That's maxed out. I don't really need them to be. And then let's get somebody on our tannery. We're probably gonna have a lot of hides now. Holy, this is crazy. That's a lot of work. Can the oxen help with the harvest? I don't know if they can. And then we had a lot of extra guys here. Storehouse, we could probably keep 1 on there. But we're gonna have lots of barley, so let's start making lots of malt. And then we have these 2 breweries ready to go immediately. And then once we start that processed, then we'll start being able to send lots of swords and shields over there. Vacuum 11's ready to go, and our pack stations. For some reason, we still don't have this one, so let's just order another one. Whatever, we got lots of money. Let's take this guy off. Okay, we're getting lots of extra work or hands over here. Nothing to harvest quite yet. Okay, we got lots of spears now. Let's start selling those again. Got our large tavern ready to go. Can we upgrade some of these now? No, I don't think we have any ale. So let's go to our trading post. Let's get one more in here actually. And let's start exporting spears again. Let's maybe set this to 50 just so we have a little bit extra. And large shields, we'll also export those. Set that to 50. That should be a little extra money for us. We don't have any more room for people to move in. We probably need some more, don't we? I'm just get a little path kind of going this way. And then I could build some houses this way as well. You get lots going that way, and then even some this way as well. Actually, let's get a nice little walking path going through here. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe let's cross the river to this side. Maybe a nice little walking trail. Royal tax increased, which is not good. Let's go all the way across here. And then maybe split through here and then back across. Back to there. And then that kind of maps out a little area for us to play more houses. Let's get a few more there. Okay, they should be able to build all that pretty quick. Lots of more mouths to feed, which kind of sucks, but we have lots of... Yeah, both of those are maxed out. Yeah, we got lots of fish, lots of vegetables should be coming in. Let's get... I can upgrade some of these, can't I? These are all vegetable gardens. These are nothing yet. Let's maybe make these hides. So we can get some leather from that, make some shoes. Okay, that's nice. Back over here, we have already done some stuff. So they're doing some barley now. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. We change this? Whatever, it's probably fine. That's still really good fertility. I might actually switch this. Let's go wheat, 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 and then the next year we can do barley. Let's do barley there. Let's make sure we still get lots. We got 482 barley. That's definitely quite a bit. Definitely can't complain about that. And let's turn off forest early harvest here. And I might actually set up a little crop rotation here. And I think once it hits the fall, we don't really need to have any of our farmers working anymore. So then we can have our little battle. Let's do a crop rotation. Let's kind of just rotate through both of these. Okay, we have a crop rotation set up now. All the forced early harvests are turned off. We're kind of just alternating between wheat and barley. That's really all I really want in this region. I want to make sure I focus on all that. This is absolutely crazy. Like, look at this. How much barley we just got. We need, yeah, make sure we have 2 workers on the malt house. Honestly, I might even get another malt house right next to it. And yeah, we're already making some malt. Already have tons of ale, which means, yeah, we already have some swords and shields. So that was quick. Let's get 1 unit here. So they're in Linux. That's perfect. Yeah, we're just missing a little bit of equipment. We should have lots of people. How the heck have we filled these houses already? Let's maybe get a few more houses going this way. Let's kind of just build that. More people the better. And then I could probably extend this a little bit, couldn't I? And then I get another house going this way. I can get one there, perfect. Okay, we're maxed out with our farm. We should be able to get lots of that done. What else do we want to get done? We probably want more people fishing for now. I'll save room for that. Oh yeah, these probably got done. So let's order a couple more oxes. Just to make sure we get all that done. And then let's get somebody on here, since we already have a lot of ale. And let's upgrade that. That'll make people a little bit happier in this region, and I'll probably be able to upgrade some of these houses too. We do need clothing. We're gonna have a lot of money. Well, this is real hard. Let's go back to here. 125. So if we start selling ale, which I definitely want to do, let's export ale. Let's keep about 50 of our own. Let's export some ale. Yeah, $8 per shipment. That's pretty good. Then we could start getting lots of money for that. And then, yeah, once we get some money, I'd like to order some tools if I could. Actually, I think they're in here. So let's order some. Oh, they're major trades. I'm going to wait till I get 90 and then I can order some tools. Then I'll probably start making some shoes. Is what I think what will happen. I want a lot of these guys to be able to wear helmets, so let's upgrade a few of these. Missed that one. Let's do this. Do all level 2 houses. Got no timber left, which is good. Okay, they're doing really good with all that. This is slowly climbing. We got lots in our treasury. Yeah, we're making a lot of money now. Honestly, I might as well upgrade this unit. Okay, got that upgraded. Still have lots of money to go around. We got 2.5 thousand influence. So that's good. Let's speed this up again. How much more can we get here? We can get just one more unit. I don't think I'll have enough people in this region, so I'll probably use the other region. I'll get 2 units of militia, which would be nice. I think just 4 full units of spearmen would be good. We're just missing a little bit of recruits, it looks like. We definitely have a lot of spears and shields. Still doing a land tithe of food. Love to get more influence if we could. Okay, a couple extra families to go around. Let's just put them on the farm. Why not? Lots of work for them to do with the farm. We have seeded most of this, it looks like. We're getting lots of swords and shields over here now. Is this done yet? Let's force this to be highest priority. Whoa, we need some fuel. Let's get somebody cutting some wood. Let's do a 10% land or food tithe over here as well. And then we do have some more timber, so let's upgrade a couple more of these. And then we could get some of these as, well, we don't really have enough money actually, so let's hold off on that. Okay, this is done. Let's get somebody on here. Who else could we free up over there? Still making lots of hides, which is good. clay furnace. We are out of clay, so let's free up that family. Definitely lots of work that needs to be done in this region. But we got a level 2 house. We should have... Oh, that's why. We're still building this. Let's set that to highest priority. And then if I can, let's order another ox. Let's get one more in our granary, just so we get one more little food stall. Okay, this is going quite nicely. We're getting a little bit of money coming in. We have not been able to sell any... Holy okay, we got lots. Let's stop bartering for swords and shields. We definitely don't need those anymore. Let's free up a couple of families here. Running out of fuel. Yeah, we need to start getting some barley or ale of our own over here. And once we have like 5,000 of them, then we can start sending some over again. But I guess the other thing is we need to be able to feed our own town of ale. Tavern supply? What the heck, Kate? Let's max this out. Apparently we are having a hard time supplying the town. And we need more food. Variety. What do we have right now? Just vegetables and fish, hey? No bread? Got lots of wheat. What are they harvesting right now? Okay. Please actually attack us. Nope, they're just gonna be glitched out outside the map. Okay, well, we'll just leave that, I guess. Okay, let's go back over here. I think we should have a couple of workers here. We need to get some... We need to chop some firewood. I think we probably planted a lot of trees, so let's start chopping some wood. Definitely have a lot to chop. Let's get some more apples. Okay, now we're gonna have lots of ale, so we should start getting lots of money. And we have lots of grain. Okay, so we need a windmill. 99%, that's perfect. Let's build that, and then we can turn it all into grain, and then we'll also need a communal oven, which we could probably squeeze somewhere around right there. Perfect. That should be good. Okay, I think we even got all that done. Perfect. Let's free up some families here. And let's absolutely attack all of these tasks. We should have lots of extra oxen running around here. Let's get more firewood. And probably some planks too. Get more of that, get some planks. Let's permanently assign an oxen to there. And then let's get one more on our tavern. And then how about one more on our granary? Kind of free up them. I'd love to get some level 3s. Yeah, we need clothing supply now. So now that we have a little bit of money, let's start ordering. This is gonna kill me a little bit. Actually, you know what? We could do a quick barter here and just send them some tools. I don't want to spend the money on that. I think we still have, yeah, we got 14 tools. Let's go one on there. Let's send them tools and receive some ale. Well, you know what? Just to get our upgrades, I'm going to import some food. I think it's just minor trades anyways. So let's import some meat. Let's do 50 of that. Let's import some berries. 50 of that. That's gonna be quite expensive. And then bread we'll be able to make. And that should be pretty good. We need 4 food variety for our level 3 houses. Okay, we are completely maxed out. Let's maybe get one more unit of these guys. Perfect. Now we're completely maxed out. Now we need some helmets if we can. We're gonna start getting a lot of money over here, to be honest. And royal tax increased. Let's maybe get one more family member on here so we can start making some money quicker. Running out of food? How the heck are we running out of food? Okay, so let's get one on there and then our communal oven. Let's get somebody on. Let's max that out. That should help for sure. We got lots of grain. And we got lots of ale, which is good. Still have lots of barley to go through. I'd like to get some helmets on these guys if I could. So over here, can we upgrade any of these? Oh, we need planks. What the heck? How do we not have planks? Yeah, we need more planks for sure. Okay, so let's get that going. I'm gonna wait until we get a lot more. So let's maybe pause this for a second and let's pause our blacksmith so we can start getting lots of planks. And then hopefully we can upgrade some of these. Okay, here we go. Here comes the upgrades. I think we need 4 more. That's 2. We need 2 more to get another upgrade. And the other thing is, oh gosh. Okay, well they're gonna try and take this region. Let's get goats. And just completely max all these out with some goats, and then we can get some more hides for all that. And then these will do animal pens as well. Okay. Wow, we are struggling for food, which is a little bit worrisome. Okay, so let's maybe lower our tithe to 5%. And let's get all of our guys ready to go here. Yeah, we just need some more planks, I think. Yeah, they're gonna try and take us out again. Let's start our battle here. Our battlefield's gonna be right here, so let's get our guys ready to go. Where are they gonna be coming from? Over here, so they're actually gonna fight these guys again. Any guys coming from over here? Of course, we got 2 units of archers. And these guys as well. So these guys actually might beat those archers. So that's kind of nice. Can I attack those guys now that they're out? I can't. I can only attack. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. What about these guys? Can we attack them? We can't. But they're chasing those guys down. We might even have to fight here. Actually, you know what? I might be able to beat them with just these guys. They beat them. Actually, here's what I might do. I'm going to wait for them to pass through. They don't know I have a bunch of soldiers hidden away in here. And then I'm going to flank them with these guys. That's what I'm going to do. So let's set them on standard ground. Our battlefield right here, so let's get them stretched out there. Okay, let's decline that. Mic check, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here they come. Definitely a lot less of them. What about these archers? Okay, they managed to actually beat them. But here comes these guys. Let's see if we can absolutely sandwich them here. Let's get these guys spawned. Actually, I don't even know if I want to use... This should be much of an issue for us, to be honest. To the point where I don't really want to use these guys. They have kind of limited sidearms. Like, I'd have to send them more sidearms. It's a big hassle. I'm not even going to use them. They're completely maxed out. I wouldn't mind sending them some more. What did I send them? some tools. Okay, they got 25 tools now. So I don't need to send them that. Let's maybe send them some more sidearms. Do we have lots of sidearms? Oh wow, we're actually pretty low on sidearms over here as well. I wouldn't mind sending them. Actually, let's just avoid it. Well, we're probably fine. I can always order some if I need to. We got lots of money. Okay, we can upgrade a few more houses. We're still waiting on some planks, I guess. Okay, hit me with your best shot. Those guys are running away for whatever reason. Okay, let's push forward. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get them to attack here. Push forward a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course they're going for these guys. Oh my gosh, they absolutely melted that unit. Okay, let's get these guys on the side. Oh my gosh, am I gonna lose? This is crazy. I might have to take out their archers somehow. Those bandits couldn't do anything. Holy. I might actually lose this. Okay, attack their archers, please. They still have their retinue units. Let's attack them. Okay, we broke them. Good. Get these guys stretched out, get them on standing ground. Holy, I can't believe we almost lost this because their archers were behind us. Swarm, swarm, swarm. Okay, good win. We lost probably all our guys. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You can't claim me again. Oh wow, okay. Just immediately press this claim to us again. Okay, so we do have... We're just missing recruits, I think. So let's upgrade these guys again. Holy, that was expensive. I should have used my other guys. I shouldn't even take the chance, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually going to get these guys over here this time. I'm not going to chance it. Let's just get them to... Oh. One over here. Let's get these guys over. Just walking. Definitely don't need to run. Let's let these guys replenish. We're missing some recruits. Can't believe how many guys we lost. That was insane. Yeah, it should go a little bit better than last time, I would assume. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter. I'm not gonna be so dumb. Okay, so they are claiming us here. Okay, so let's start our battle. Where is it going to be fought? Over here? Might as well get these guys over here. Let's see, how much are they for such a price? I don't even know what that means. Do they just get the region? I don't want to do that. I'm not risking it. Okay, well, we're going to win this time. I'm not taking any extra chances. We can't get any mercenaries, which is a little bit annoying. We got a couple extra families to go around here. Let's maybe make some more. Oh, we're waiting for planks. Let's do this. Let's enable these guys again. Let's make some sidearms again. We're actually getting a little bit low on our iron, which is a little bit concerning. Where are they? They haven't showed up yet. So I guess we'll see what happens there. Let's go back over here. Okay, we got all this done, which is nice. Where else could we put some people? Yeah, we just need more sidearms. Got lots of ale still. Lots of leather. Where else can we put someone? That's full now, so we can get somebody on our hunting camp. Wait, what? Why aren't they hunting? Interesting. Somebody on our tannery. So we should be getting some bread now. We got lots of money. Where is our manor house here? So yeah, we got a 10% tithe here. They're not attacking us, which is a little bit concerning. I'm not sure where they are or what they're doing. So, well, I guess we'll see what happens there. Where else could we put someone here? Maybe back in our farmhouse? Just to do something. I don't know what they'll do, but they'll do something. Oh, we need to plant some more trees, actually. So let's maybe get one here. And this is going to be a little bit thin, so let's just plant absolutely everywhere. Settlement level, here's the upgrade we were waiting for. Okay, so we can get, I think, helmet making. And then we can turn one of these guys. We got our blacksmith. Let's get this guy to be armor maker. And then he can start making some helmets. Holy, we're out of... Okay, we have... They showed up, I think. Okay, so we got some archers coming in. Is that it? I think that might be it. If that's it, I'll just use these guys. I think that might be it. I'm gonna import... We have lots of money. I'm gonna import some... You know, we may as well do this for free. I don't need to import them. I don't need to spend extra money. Let's just get one... Holy, we get a lot of these guys now. I should get somebody on there, actually. Let's slow this down for a second. Okay, battle has begun. Oh my gosh, you can't just show up. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, well, I just have these archers to deal with. Well, let's just deal with them really quick. Okay, we broke them. Okay, we just won? Nice. What's gonna happen here? Okay, they're just running away now. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Just a nice, cheesy win. Perfect. Okay. So, Earlhart. Grab a bunch of families here. Okay, so we have Armor's Workshop. So we're gonna make some helmets. And I want to get somebody on here and start selling some of these sheep, if we can. So sheep, export them. Let's keep about... Or, no, sheep breeding. Let's sell all the lambs instead. We can only sell them for 10, though. I guess the lambs will kind of just grow up. Yeah, let's sell the sheep. Let's keep about 20. And we can sell the rest. Okay, and then... We're getting lots of wool, which is also nice. Did we just have a harvest? I think we did. Can we upgrade any more of these? Yeah, we can get 5 more level 3 houses to get another upgrade. We just need more timber. Who knew that would be our issue? Yeah, we're absolutely flying through that to make planks. Let's get some more timber. Another ruler army sighted. So they're there. Any bandits that want to attack us, please? No, not yet, hey? Okay, once we get up to full capacity, we're just missing some recruits, I think. I'm gonna do a little attacky tack here. Let's get these guys back to work. Okay, hopefully these guys, okay, they actually did leave this time. So that's good. Okay, nice. We're gonna have lots of money, so let's do... We're pretty happy over here. Let's maybe just get some taxes coming in. Why not? Yeah, we could actually use... We're just missing recruits, I think. We actually don't have that many extra recruits. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So we have extra families here. Let's get somebody on here and let's send them sidearms. And receive some ale. We still have lots of ale, which is nice. And since they're breeding so much, I'd like to get more room if I could. Could I get... Let's maybe get a little pasture behind here. Nice big one, maybe. We can get 52 sheep in there. That's good. These are maxed out. So that's perfect. Okay, we're finally getting some people moving in here again. Over here, I could probably... Okay, we're low on food. Okay, they're getting those again. Fishing. Man, we're flying through the bread. That's a little bit crazy. So we could probably get somebody else. They already have 2 families on there, which is crazy. Let's just trading post. We don't need that many people on there. I could probably get another communal oven, to be honest. Wait, what? We need timber, hey? Low on timber. Okay, we got lots of planks. Stop making planks. Altogether, stop making planks. Okay, and let's plant some more trees. Okay, I think it's time for a battle. Let's have a little battle here. So let's get absolutely everyone ready to go. For some reason, I have these guys here. Like, I don't know what these guys are doing. Oh well. Let's get them ready to go. No need to run. No need to rush. Okay. Yeah, we can't get any mercenaries. We can get these guys, but if we're gonna take another region, let's start claiming. And who knows, it might even just give it to us. The gauntlet has been thrown. Okay, their battlefield is up here. Enemies declared. Okay. They started. Oh, they sent us a message. We could make it work. No, absolutely not. We need this region. Okay, so our battlefield is going to be up here. Where are they going to come from? They're actually sending quite a bit of guys. Some archers. How many units do we have? We have 8 units versus their set, or 7? But they have archers, which are a little bit worrisome. We have lots of money, so let's just... Okay, never mind. Can't even get those archers. Please go this way. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can get up on top of this hill before they do. No more mercenaries available, hey? Okay, yeah, let's get right on top of this hill. Here they come. This is actually a decent sized battle. This is close to tithe paid goods given away 5. That's not even bad. That's all they're giving away. We need to do like a 20% tithe. Okay, let's get our spearmen in front. This is our battlefield, so let's get our spearmen in front. Stand your ground, and then let's get our retinue and these guys right behind, ready to go. Let's do a little cinematic shot here. Beautiful. Okay, so they're actually shooting us with their archers. Oh, that's all that's up here? Oh, okay, I'm gonna see if we can maul these guys real quick before their other units get here. Okay, here they come. Let's actually push up. Okay, broke them. Broke them. Okay, let's actually get back. Let's push these guys up. Stand your ground. Actually, let's get all of these guys up here. Okay, there we go. Let's attack those guys. Let's turn around. Let's get them attacking them. Yeah, there we go. Let's charge in. Let's use absolutely everyone we can. Let's run these guys around the side. See if we can flank them. We got them taken under control. At least we should. If these guys lose, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, charge them in. Should be able to win this fight. Should be able to win that fight. A little iffy here. I don't know. This is right on the cliff side. Climb back up here. Okay, we already have someone running. So that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, this should be a better win, I think. Wow, they're already running completely. I think that's a win. But these guys are kind of losing. Let's clean them up. There we go. That should be a win. Congrats to me. Lovely. Okay, let's get some guys back here. These guys, I think, go back here. As well as these guys, and then all these guys back to their region. Okay, Band of Raiders. Oh, this would just be the one time they come. Just take out everything. But nope, they're completely stuck, so we can't do that. We're low on food still, it says. That's kind of crazy. We're hardly getting any fish. We need another upgrade, honestly, and then we can get the food. So we need level 3 houses. Right, so we needed tools. I'm gonna get that, and then we can get some leather coming in. And then we can stop selling all the leather. Okay, nice. Let's get those guys back. Get them back. And then all of these guys will get back as well. Okay, hopefully they don't attack us again for a while. Hopefully they leave us alone for a bit here. We're missing equipment now, so we need some more spears and large shields. Oh my gosh, we're losing so many guys. How many of our sidearms did we send over here? Quite a bit of them, but we kind of need them. Yeah. What I could do is just get another blacksmith. Like, let's get this a blacksmith and let's get this a joiner's workshop, and then I can just do both. Divide and conquer a little bit. So let's get some swords. And we're actually going to be pretty low on iron. I wouldn't mind getting more people mining. 387 left. Okay, let's maybe do a 10% tithe. I want to get some influence coming in, or maybe even like a 15%. I do like a 50%, but that seems excessive. They're still getting lots of fish. We should be getting lots of... Yeah, we got lots of grain. Are we turning that into flour? Slowly. Just barely. Where else do we have guys here? Got some charcoal. I think we're selling all of that, but we're kind of floating, so we shouldn't really run out. Just as long as we are still planting trees. Okay, now let's get... I already have them setting them sidearms for ale. Let's send them small shields for ale. Oh, you know what the other thing? We are making some helmets. I don't think we have any helmets over here, but we are getting some sidearms again. We're missing some spears and shields though. Let's see how many helmets we have. None yet. Actually, no, they're probably wearing them. Yeah, we are wearing them. So that's good. Yeah, we can only get these guys, which is a little bit interesting. So I might as well attack pretty soon here. Can't really get much more than these guys. Let's get... Are these guys building that? Slowly. We'll kind of get that built up. I'm gonna get another communal oven here. Or I could probably put it over here, maybe. A couple of them. We don't have any... I guess we do still have some barley, hey? Quite a bit of barley. We're making it all into malt. Ale, yeah, so that's good. No shortage of that. And we can actually get a couple of level 3 houses here, so let's do that. That'll give us another upgrade. Okay, we could probably get a couple more people on here, couldn't we? Unless they kind of got it. Do they got it? They might not got it. Let's keep them fishing. Clay furnace. Let's chill out with the malt a little bit.
Check that doorway's width so that a cart can fit.
You guys are a little bit slow. Let's get them hunting here. Okay, settlement level increased, so we could get something else here. What do we want to get? Better deals if we're gonna... Yeah, let's probably do that. Advanced pawn keeping, let's do that, actually. Because we could probably get another upgrade pretty soon. So now that doubled, so that'll be nice. I'd love to get... Yeah, we're doing good for planks. October, so let's make sure we get all these fields done. Royal tax increased again. 412, that's actually quite a bit. People are slowly coming in. Let's see here. We're almost maxed out. We're just missing a little bit of equipment, it looks like. Man, they're tackling these fields. Okay, we're in November. Let's get... Got 2 families there. Let's make sure we get all this done. Where are all these guys coming from? Yeah, there we go. Nice and maxed out. Let's make sure we get a nice harvest. Okay, we got lots of small shields. Let's start sending them. Actually, we're probably struggling to make the sidearms. So instead of small shields, let's send them sidearms. Gotta double down on that. We do have 1,000 influence. We just need 2,000 to get us there. Hopefully we can get there. What else can we do? We can upgrade a couple more houses, I think. There we go. I think we even have another upgrade here. Yeah, we just need 5 more level 3 houses. Which we're definitely getting there. Still missing a little bit of equipment here. So let's make sure our blacksmith making spears. Large shields. I think we... Yeah, we're struggling a little bit here. What the heck's going on? Unless we're selling them all. Are we selling them all? Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I'm so dumb. But I think we even had a limit, so I don't think that was the case anyway. Yeah, we need another worker. Where the heck is all of our people? We got 3 on there. We don't need really more money. Let's get another person collecting iron ore. Transporting, constructing. And then hopefully we can get some more iron slabs. We're still making tools, which is a little bit annoying. Stop making tools, please. Ready to rally. Equipment missing here, and we're just missing a little bit of equipment. Spears. So how many sidearms do these guys have now? Should have a lot. But a little increased. Okay, well let's upgrade this again. Better deals, I mean, at this point, or let's make some chainmail. Heck yeah. Oh, this actually might come in handy right now. Deep mining, are we maxed out? Okay, between chainmail and deep mining, we have lots of money, so we could probably just buy chainmail. If we got deep mining, let's buy deep mining. And then this should, in theory, okay, we can get deep mining. Let's see that upgrade. We actually have to buy it apparently, I didn't know that. I never had deep mining before. Highest priority, let's get that built. And then we should be able to get as much of that as we want. Okay, let's stop making... Let's start making some more spears. Let's double down on spears if we can. I can upgrade these. Need some more planks, I guess. So we're making double spears now, I think, in our joiner's workshop. We'll actually probably want large shields more now. Got our tavern, that's maxed out. Is this done now? Okay, we got our deep mine, which this shouldn't actually go below 333 now, even though it is. What the heck does a deep mine even do? Actually, let's see. Deep mine enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Okay, so they should be able to just keep getting it. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens. But we're collecting iron ore pretty quickly now, so we should be able to get some spears. New families moving in, nice. Oh, what are we importing? We're still importing food, I think. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that anymore. We already have our level 3 houses. Now they can just be content with their bread and their meat. Anything else we're importing? I don't think so. Exporting charcoal. Well, we could probably make tools again to sell. Keep selling those. Yeah, we can still sell them for 6 each, so that's pretty good. Let's make some money again. over here we are struggling for food, to say the least. Actually, what are we doing over here for food, or our taxation? 15% tithe. I think we're doing that on both regions, or no? Yeah, that should be growing now. Let's get an extra family member on there, and let's get a couple more houses. I wouldn't mind getting a few more families throughout here. Okay, I do believe I got all this done. No, they're just working on that last part now. I think they even harvested that for some reason. We got lots of barley. Not the best yields, but should be something. Their worst yields over here is going to be the best yields anywhere else, so can't really complain. Let's maybe get one more ox. We got lots of money over here now. Yeah, we're really struggling for food. I might remove this tithe for a little bit. I don't know how we're struggling for food so much, but we are. We got 50 shoes. Let's sell those. Definitely. Let's get one more family member in our storehouse to make sure we have lots of little stalls set up. What else do we want to do here? Got our clay furnace. Tannery. We don't have any clay, so we don't need to do that. Are they gonna hunt, or are they just... What are they doing? Getting supplies. I might have to move this closer. I don't know why the heck. Let's see if we can move that a little bit closer. That's maxed out. Let's maybe get... Now we don't really need more logs. Let's maybe plant some more trees. Let's do that. You know what? We might as well. We have the land. Let's just get more fields.
Summer's coming soon.
Let's get one there. One way over here. Can't really put any there. Put some back there. Back here I could get some. So let's do that. Let's do wheat there. Barley, wheat. Wheat, barley, wheat. Wheat, barley, wheat. Might as well max these regions out. I could even get some back here probably too. And I could probably even get some over here as well. Get a couple of fields in here. There we go, should be able to get all that done nicely. Well, this should be a nice little yield for us. Got 1,000 different fields in here. I think we should have enough work. I don't know if we'll be able to take care of all this stuff, to be honest. Got lots of extra houses coming in here. Where the heck? When are we gonna get some apples? Let's maybe buy all of these apples. Maybe some vegetable gardens. Really mix it up. Got lots of money to spend, so I might as well spend it in something. Okay, are they gonna... Oh my gosh, they're doubling up. If they send these guys now, this is just gonna keep multiplying. Oh, they won't come. Please. I'd love nothing more than to fight all those
It's a
guys.
veritable masterpiece of carpentry. Solid as a rock. Twice as heavy.
They're building up an army and then it's just gonna glitch out and then send. That would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Okay, apples. We have apples. I don't know, we should never have food issues again. I'm not sure how we still have food issues, but we do. Okay. Let's buy... I'm gonna buy some helmets. Actually, we'll still need ale over here. And we should have lots of helmets. Yeah, we got lots of helmets in spare now. See, are they still collecting? Okay, they are, so they can just keep collecting. Perfect. A family is hungry. So let's send them... What the heck did I just... Oh yeah, helmets. Let's send them helmets. In return for ale, and then let's also send them... Oh, we didn't get advanced armor making. That's okay. Let's send them a couple more sidearms. I'm gonna make a couple more sidearms just to send them. Just so they have a little bit extras in case we have another battle. Okay, we're completely maxed out again. We can't get any more men. Can we get mercenaries? I'm just gonna get these guys right now, just so we don't struggle to get them later.
Yes, sire.
Get over here, please. How many units does that give us? So we got 4, 6, 8, 10 units. I don't know if that's enough, to be honest. Got no more guys we can get. Are these guys at least maxed out? They are. I think we've done all we can really do. I don't know. I think what else we could do is let's order some chainmail armor. Let's just order a bunch of it. Let's spend all of our money on it. Let's get as much of this as we can. Some chainmail. Yeah, we got lots of helmets. So that means all of our guys have helmets, which is good. Let's get some armor for our other guys, and then that actually might be enough. We might be able to make this work. Just as long as these guys don't attack, we might be able to make this work. But we are out of food, so that's also an issue. Yeah, we're struggling for ale a little bit. We're almost out of barley. Hopefully we can have a harvest here soon. I'm actually gonna get another farmhouse. If we can, somewhere maybe? Oh gosh, are we just completely out of space? I'll get a farmhouse right here, actually. And then how about this guy? Let's get somebody on there. Hopefully they'll actually hunt. Waiting. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure why we're not hunting. Okay, now we're hunting. Perfect. We do have hunger. We're building this up, so I'm gonna get 3 more on there. Let's get that. Oh my gosh, if they send those guys, I'm absolutely screwed. So we're gonna have to keep buying these guys. That's okay, I just want to keep them around anyway. We got lots of money, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we're not even tithing. How are we struggling so much for food right now? We literally had so much wheat. What about, so communal oven, we got 3 on there. What was our other one? We got these. Which I could probably just spread out here. Let's do that. I don't know, and then these apples should be able to grow. I don't know. when we'll get more death from starvation. See, we're losing people currently. Honestly, might have to buy food somehow. Let's import some food. It's only a minor trade, so let's get 50 of those. I have no sweet. Okay, we got that. We are currently fishing. Are they? They're waiting. They're not even fishing. Oh, I guess they're already at 120. So I'm gonna set this to 300 instead. Tannery, they are supposed to be hunting, transporting. I don't know what they're transporting. This is where the game gets a little bit less fun. When stuff just isn't working anymore. Okay, we got some sidearms at least. Wow, we got helmets pretty quick. Wait, what? What the heck happened to these guys? Well, let's get them maxed out again. Apparently, oh, those are all the guys we lost from dying probably. I don't know how they died. They'd be the first to be dead. But that's okay, I'll upgrade them. Death from starvation. We just need a little bit of food. Like, what's going on here? Honestly, I might force a harvest here. I have to. I'm literally dying right now. Let's force an early harvest. We absolutely have to. This is all barley, but still. I think all of this got done as well. That's a lot of wheat still. So is that. This is a little bit premature. I'm gonna let those cook a little bit more, but other than that, yeah, we gotta start getting some wheat here. And I might even do this. I've never used this before. Threshing priority, high. And of course they're attacking us again. Hopefully they attack from over here, because they'll have quite the little army to go through. Of course, it's right as I was about to. So we're gonna lose, hopefully not a lot of men. But, you know, let's just get our guys out here, I guess. Okay, let's start this. I don't know where our battlefield is. Oh, it's actually over here this time. You can make it worth my while. I don't think you can, sir. Yes! They're attacking from this side. So hopefully they'll have a little bit of an issue here. There's like 8 units of bandits there. Nobody over here yet. Yeah, this is where our battlefield's gonna be. We could either keep them from attacking there, and we can have this little choke point as well. I don't know what happened here. Did we just automatically win? They're not. Okay, here they come. Wow, they actually took a little bit of a beating, I think. All their retinue units basically gone. So we finally have some food in our other region. Let's get set up here. So we have all the way up until here. So let's set up right here. And we even have archers too, which is amazing. Let's get set up there. Let's get our archers right up here. Enemy unit spotted. Any of you guys coming from this way? Nope, not yet. I literally think it's only like 2 units. Hopefully they don't burn through my town. Get a nice little cinematic here. Okay, here they come. Let's get these guys ready to go. Okay, archers, they are ready to go. These guys will be ready to go. Right behind them. Okay, hopefully they attack through here. And then we can actually... Are we missing any guys here? How many do we have? 8, 10. Okay, now we're good. Okay, they're coming through here. Hopefully they attack up this hill. If they don't, it's going to be a little bit tougher, but... Battle has begun. Okay, so let's get our spearmen a little bit closer here. So let's go right up to there. And these guys, we can just go right there. Archers can shoot over their heads. Okay, here they come. They are attacking. We're going to have the height advantage as well. Friendly fire. Okay, they're already broken. They're already broken. Where are their archers? I saw some arrow tracers going this way. Right there. Oh yeah, that's a win. Oh gosh, nice. Hardly lost any guys, which is always good. And always welcome. Let's get these guys back to where they came from, and let's keep these guys around. They can help hunt, I guess. Okay, we got a lot of extra bodies laying around here, so let's maybe get... Could I fish some more? I could probably get another fishery hut. And we're still maxed out, which is good. These guys are going back. Let's get them back to work. Now, how are we doing here? Still absolutely struggling for food. We got lots of wheat now, so we should be able to get a lot of that turned into grain, hopefully. We got that too. Let's get them back to work. Let's get one more. Man, they're also selling. I don't know how they're dying. They should literally be the first fed, but you never know. Let's do wheat there, and then barley, and then wheat again. Oh, they just harvested everything. They just like decided to go on a roll and... Okay, well, we got lots of barley and lots of wheat now. Hopefully we should be able to make some bread. Hopefully. It's October, so they're gonna do some collecting here. This is crazy. I can't believe we have no food. Be nice if we could hunt. They're getting something. Hunting? One guy's hunting. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just gotta win, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Approval rating. Actually, our approval rating is gonna be quite low, so let's stop taxing. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have one more big battle here before we do the last actual attack here. We gotta make sure we have some sidearms left over. I don't think we lost any men. Is there any other mercenaries we get? There is not. That's a little bit sad for us. We got some chainmail, which is nice. Are we buying any over here? We are not, which is definitely fine. We don't need to be. We're spending all our money on food currently because apparently we don't have any food with the massive amounts of wheat that we have, but once it's December, we can start threshing at least. Okay, well, let's get all our guys out again. Let's start this battle once again. Where are they going to be coming from? Battlefield's up here again. And they are coming from here. Okay, well, let's get all of our guys up on this hill again. And rinse and repeat. Don't need them running. Hopefully no guys come this way. No, nothing yet. Okay, here they come. Are you gonna burn my entire town down? No, but you know what they are doing? I think they're killing people. Are they killing people? I hope not. That's a little bit cheap and jerk-like behavior. Okay, let's get these guys set up. Let's get our spearmen set up again. Right on the edge here.
Pick up the pace. Hold your ground. Fight.
Maybe we'll get them running. And then these guys will just get in reserve. Okay, here they come. We are still spending all of our hard-earned money on little bits of food, which is a little bit saddening because apparently we can't fish. And apparently we can't... What else can we do? We can, I just want December to come so that we can start threshing all that wheat. That's what I really want to be done. We got a lot of fields going on right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, let's get this battle underway here. And then hopefully we can take this other region. Battle has begun. Okay, we're shooting them, which is good. Oh gosh. Let's just attack. We don't need to waste any time here. Oh, don't lose any of our archers. Nope. Run, run, run. Please run, like game. Oh my gosh, we lost so many of them for no reason. Okay, good win. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be a win again. Hopefully. Is there any more guys? I don't see any more. Okay, victory. Let's get them back. Lovely. Okay, let's get these guys back as well. Yeah, we got those guys back to work now. I do believe... Yeah, we're basically maxed out, but let's get some units in there. We're super low on food over here as well. Okay, Band of Raiders, please attack us. Please. Are they coming? Nope. They're stuck. Okay. These guys are ready to get back to work. Yeah, I don't think we lost any guys, which is nice. Got lots of helmets now. I could probably stop taking all of their ale. Go back to here. What do we have? Actually, we need more with our ale. We got tons of iron now. Lots of spears. Are we making any sidearms? Should be making lots of tools. Bloomer is working hard. Yeah, we're almost out of food here too. Oh my gosh, we need food. What are we struggling so much for food? I guess these guys are probably eating all of our food too. Let's put them in this region so they don't eat all of it. Okay. We might have to start buying some food. We're actually low on money as well, so this is a little bit of an issue for us, to be honest. We could start butchering some of our sheep. And probably have to start doing that, honestly. We need more planks. How are we out of planks? Because we are making 1,000 spears and shields. So let's maybe pause these for now. Blacksmith can keep working. Let's get some planks. And I'm going to stop trading or exporting our sheep. Even though it's a little bit of income for us, I'd like to maybe get... Hey, come on, we need some planks. Should be able to get it now. Let's get a butcher's workshop. And I'd like to get another one if we could. Okay, we are currently out of food. Are these built up? Come on, highest priority. Okay, we need to make meat. Let's make sure we have a lot of these, so... Actually, no. Reserve? Yeah, we want lots of these in reserve. We don't want to kill all of them. I think that's how that works. Oh gosh, hopefully not. Hopefully they don't just kill all of our sheep. That'll cost a lot of money. But you know what? We kind of need the meat anyway. Struggling for bread. Like, this is insane. What else can we sell? Oh, we're also buying... That could be another reason why we're importing all of this stuff. Okay, let's start exporting spears. Hunger. Let's export large shields. Let's also export... I don't want to buy that. Okay, struggling for food currently. Very much struggling for food. Yeah, that's growing. I wonder if I could even set this lower. Can I set this to like 600? And then they still do something? Like, it's insane. We're getting so much. Yeah, we're getting vegetables now. So that's at least good. We are getting vegetables. But we're eating it faster than we're getting it, which is insane. We have hides, which is nice. So let's get somebody... Well, I guess we don't really have somebody to do that. I could also get somebody on there. Let's do that. Let's free up a family and let's get them on our hunting camp. Yeah, we don't need to get any more. Okay, well, we have so much iron ore. Should we just start selling that stuff? We might as well. Iron ore. Export it. Let's keep like 200. And we could probably chill out on how many people we have on here. We don't need that many. Okay. It's almost time for a fight here. I just need to get more food so I can hide more. Because those bandits won't come. They're just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Liniac, how are we struggling? No, but like actually, how do we not have any food? We got lots of grain. Are we making any bread right now? We need to make more grain, and we also need more bread. This guy will get more.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So that should help out. We're good for firewood. Like, we should be getting so many apples too. This is crazy. Yeah, well, somebody should move in. We're just barely staying alive with the amount of bread we're making. Somehow, but yeah, it's working. Yeah, I should be able to upgrade some houses here. So let's do that so we can get more people wearing chainmail. We need to use all that up. Let's upgrade that as well. We should be getting some meat now. Yeah, we're flying through the sheep. Wow, we have 50 hides. Where's our tannery? Over here, so let's get somebody on there. Wow, they just can't even keep up. Are we making shoes? Says we are. We should be. That's a little bit crazy. Okay, bloomery. Could we get another bloomery somewhere, perhaps? Gonna squeeze one right in here, maybe? Wouldn't mind getting that. And then communal oven. We hardly have any grain. So we could probably free up these guys a little bit. Couple of families. Okay, well, we're slowly climbing back out of the trenches here. We're getting lots of vegetables, meat, and fish now. Let's max them out. Getting lots of fish, which is great. That's what I like to see. How are we doing over here? Not as good, but we're slowly making some more bread. Let's get some more families on there. If we can at least keep our fires lit, I think that would be a world of difference. Let's maybe do a little bit more in our stockpile. Do I need more houses? I don't think I really need more houses. Like, this is crazy. There are tons of people over here. That's just more mouths to feed, honestly. Let's leave that. 1.8 thousand. Okay, yeah, we are climbing back a little bit with food. Let's maybe stop. Yeah, we're low on money, so let's stop buying food. Exporting shoes and ale. Let's maybe go even lower. Let's go to like 30. We don't need much more than that. Okay, we're actually burning through our money quite a bit here. So let's maybe get taxing it. Oh, we're not tithing anymore here. That's a 10% tithe. And a 10% land tax. What about over here? What are we doing? 10%. Okay, that's good. We got lots of money at least. I just don't want to risk not having these guys. Can't get any more mercenaries. No more men. So this is it. This is our army. We gotta at least max them out as much as we can. And hope it's enough. Like I said, I don't know how many guys they're gonna send at us, but it's gonna be quite a bit. So we gotta be prepared as best we can. We got lots of helmets, lots of chainmail on these guys. Our retinue units are maxed out. Yeah, we'll just have to do our best, I guess. We're waiting for 100 more influence, and then we'll be able to attack. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 2,000 influence, so we could get this battle underway if we'd like. I don't see a better time to do it than now. Let's get absolutely everyone ready to go here. Hopefully this goes well. Oh, I don't know what it'll do if it doesn't, but let's press charges to these guys. You know what? If they attack from here, they might actually have a little bit of a fight with these guys, so that might dwindle their numbers a little bit. Let's get these guys just walking. And also, they might have to attack this hill. So I might actually just get my guys there to begin with, because I think that's where the battlefield will be. Hopefully it is anyway. Then we'll have the high ground. Okay, we got no more mercenaries to get. This is absolutely it. This is all we have to work with. We'll just have to make this work. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are ready to claim. Let's move in on them here. Hopefully these guys put up a little bit of a fight for them. I do believe they're gonna come from here. Oh my gosh, here they come. How many guys do they have? Too many, but they're gonna have to fight these guys first. Do I just double up with them and team up on them? I don't think that'd be super effective. I think our battlefield, okay, it's perfect. It's right here. Let's get set up right on top of the hill. Stand your ground there, and then let's get our archers right on top. Ready to fire down on them, and then let's get these guys right on the flanks. Maybe get some of these guys on this flank. And these guys are right on top of the hill. Let's check this out. Oh yeah. So they're gonna come in, and they're gonna come in hot. Oh, we got some traders here. Got some floating rocks. That's fair enough. Look at them go. Just not intimidated at all. It's their own boys. You just come in and say hi. He knows what he's doing. Gonna set these guys up right behind them. Oh, looks like they're stuck now. Okay, here they come. Oh my gosh. They're laying a little beat down on them a little bit. They took out some of their archers, which is nice. We only have 10 units, so we definitely need all the help we can get here. Let's make sure there isn't any mercenaries. Okay, there isn't. So this is just all we have to deal with here. Okay, here they come. We're right on top of this hill. They might flank around here. Oh my gosh. Okay, how many units do they have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 3 more of these guys are flanking them. So we do have their help a little bit. Okay, we might actually be able to make this work. Nice big battlefield, so let's get these guys angled a little bit more. We might as well use this big hill.
Yes, sire.
And then let's get these guys right behind them. Okay, let's shoot down on them here. Okay, here we go. We got a couple of volleys coming in. Yeah, we definitely need to take out their archers. So let's aim for them. And they're already coming in here. Let's attack. Let's maybe swing this way a little bit. Let's get these guys attacking. We should be able to take out their archers. Let's maybe get these guys spreading out, actually. Holy, they're melting my crossbowmen. Let's get these guys on the flanks. Okay, let's push in here. Push, push, push. Charge. Here comes the charge. Let's get these guys around back. Holy, their archers are melting us. Yeah, I gotta get these guys in here. I just gotta fight. I just gotta fight. This is an absolute mosh pit. I think we should up the numbers on them. We definitely have better armor than they do. So we should be able to make this work. This is crazy. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we're getting shot from the backs. This is not good. Gotta clean these guys. Nice. They're getting attacked from the back. That's absolutely perfect. Okay, we have our archers here. Let's fire in the backs of their archers. This is the biggest unit, so let's get them. Or actually, let's fire into the backs of them. If we can. We should clean up these guys pretty good. Okay, we broke them. I think we might win this. Oh my gosh, with the help of the bandits? I think we might do this. Which is crazy. Okay, let's get these guys set up now. Okay, let's get our spearmen set up. On standard ground. And then we might as well get these guys set up right behind them. We actually didn't lose all that many men. We still have a lot of our guys. Come on, let's get set up here. Standard ground, and charge. Oh, they want to try and pay me off? I do not think so. Let's watch the charge. Oh yes. Oh, let's not shoot our own guys now. Let's take out those archers. Okay, we got these guys. Those bandits did help us out, but let's see, we still have all these retinue units to take out. Still got a lot of guys to fight here. Let's check this out. I love the cinematic angle, it's so cool. Okay, they're shooting into the backs of our guys. Okay, they are running. I think we might do this. Let's make sure we don't go outside the circle. But I think we might this might happen. Oh my gosh. I did not think we were going to win this. We definitely had the armor advantage over them, but we also had the help of our bandits. All the circumstances that led to an absolute ultimate victory. We got our reshaders on, looking absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoy these videos, let's like the video, get it to 1,000 likes to unlock the next one. I definitely love making these if it's not glitching out and stuff like that, but we have a victory, days past, 4,259, constructions finished 415, endgame population total 414, challenges won 11, challenges lost 1. That's the most challenges we've ever won, because we had on the hardest difficulty. Enemies killed 1861, soldiers lost 528, dead villagers 515. We lost 515 villagers? That's crazy. Oh, what a doozy, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Peace.